Hello? Hello? Do we see and do we hear? Good morning, everybody. I'm assuming we see her. We see her. It's Friday. Happy Friday. I hope you all had a fantastic week. My week was very good, but very busy. And I did not get as much Monster Hunter time as I was hoping to. And then what do I see? What do I see? Yay, but I don't know, 36 hours ago? People were like, hey, the Stories 3 demo dropped. And I was like, did Capcom say anything about that? Or is it just here? And I think it might just be here. So I figured we have nothing to lose by giving it a shot. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Also, hang on. I have to shout out a couple of folks who did some cool stuff while we were on the loading screen still. We got subs from Ninja, RC, Eam, Ghost, and Entrots, and then gifties from Lucy and Dorcas, and a sub from Arbiter. I cannot believe, and Hypnos, and Panda. Okay, you guys need to stop now. This is too much.
I'll handle the rubies.
I can't believe it's been almost a year for the Monster Hunter crew. Dude, it'll be a year next month. Maybe we should do something like special for it. Wait, that could be kind of fun, actually. What if I did like a special 1 year Wilds anniversary thing? I have no idea what I would do, but I've got time to start thinking about it. Of course, I also make no promises for you guys. I'm notorious for thinking about events and then realizing how much effort would go into planning the event and then going, oh, and then not doing the event at all. Thank you also for subscribing. Oh my gosh. And Vala, thank you for your cheer. You guys are the best. Oh, yes, Swift, thank you for the reminder. It's my understanding that GU, Monster Hunter Jets Generations Ultimate, yeah, is on sale for $5 right now. I am assuming that probably a lot of folks in my community already own GU, but if you are one such individual who does not, this feels like an exceptional deal. I will probably be picking this one up myself. Just thinking about buying the game. It would be interesting to watch your... Hey! So, yes. So, most of people probably already know this. I have never played a Monster Hunter game before Wilds. So, I don't know anything really about stories. But when I saw that the demo was dropping, I was like, you know what? It's Monster Hunter. Like, the food is going to be good. It may not be food that I crave to eat as often as I crave to eat, like, the food of Wilds. But it's Monster Hunter. So, we should probably see, like, what it's about. And I can't promise that I will be as like passionate or enthusiastic about stories as I am about Wilds, but I figure we have absolutely like no harm in just like seeing what the deal is. So I want to see what the deal is. I tried to get some of our audio calibrated before we went live. I suspect I was not successful, so we'll probably need to do a little bit of fine tuning when we actually launch the game and get into like a, oh, is this too loud? Can you guys hear me? Kind of thing, but G was the most goated game out of all the monster. I love hearing about which Monster Hunter games people hold dearest to their hearts. And I especially like hearing about those games when it's not World, which makes it sound like I have some kind of vendetta against Monster Hunter World. But it's my understanding that World is really what like propelled Monster Hunter into the spotlight in for most like many people in a Western audience. So I always like hearing about like other games. We have one person in the community who loves Dose. And I love to listen to them talk about it because they're like, yeah, man, this game slaps me in the nutsack with a leather belt 5 times a day. It's my favorite. And I'm just like, okay, that's a take. Just like giving him the whap. Just constant whap, just whapping all the time, and they love it. So, if you were an MH Feds, I am! Hugh, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate seeing everybody in chat. G was extremely good. Really? Andros has a vendetta against World. What? Okay. Sorry, I got a system notification for a second. I thought it was going to tell me I didn't have any space on my hard drive. But it's just some fucking nonsense that I don't need to give a shit about. So that's great. We should give blues. If it were more accessible to other people in the community and if the multiplayer element were easier to sort of like make accessible again, we would absolutely be playing 4 next. Because from what I know about Wilds and from the NPCs that they introduce, it feels a lot like Wilds is carrying on sort of the legacy that 4 may have established. I see a lot of 4 in Wilds, and I haven't even played that game. And that's what made me, honestly, legitimately, if it weren't for the elements of 4U that we see in Wilds, I would probably be a little bit less incentivized to revisit some of the older titles, because I fell in love with Favius, Gore, Steve, Gog, I believe, is also Little Miss Forge, who grew up, and now Nadia is here. I would like to see them. I would like to see more of them. I would really like to do that. Azra, thank you for subscribing. She was little. She was a baby. It's special to me. It's special to me. So I would really like to play 4. It was honestly like a very difficult conversation to have, like with myself and with the community and with the mod team, where I was like, guys, I really want to play 4. I want to play 4 so bad. Like 4U has my entire heart, and it was a lot of people being like, Crow, we love you. This game would be a tough adjustment. There would be a decent amount of people who like wouldn't be able to run it and wouldn't be able to play it with you. We want you to play it, but we're not sure if you should play it right after 6th gen, like coming fresh from that. So Worlds, I keep saying it's just World. It's just one. I keep saying Worlds. I don't know why. World, Monster Hunter World. Sort of like got a little bit of a freebie. So we're playing World because it's so big, not necessarily because it's the game that I feel resonates with me as deeply as possible. Pastel, thank you also for that sub. I really appreciate it. People said it would be an absolutely brutal quality of life adjustment. Yeah, there have been quite a few people who have said that even going from 6th gen to 5th gen would be pretty tough, but to go from 6th to 4th could potentially feel extremely challenging. And I always try to be cognizant of the fact that, like, yeah, older games, they have a little bit of control jank to them. They lose a little bit of quality of life features, and you can't hold that against them. So I weighed my options for all. I was like, well, if I get really frustrated, will that impact my appreciation of the title? And I feel, honestly, maybe this is gamer hubris talking, right? Maybe this is my Icarus moment where I'm like, I can fly a little higher. The sun's not that hot. I honestly feel like I would probably adjust to the challenge pretty well, because allegedly I've got gamer cred. Some people have said that. I don't know if I see it, but allegedly I'm kind of good at games, TM. So I feel like it may not be as rough as I anticipate, but I am still pretty fresh to the Monster Hunter combat system. So maybe it's wise to have a healthy dose of apprehension, skepticism. I don't know. We have not started yet. We're warming up. We'll be warming up for the next like 10 minutes or so, just like chatting about the game. I'll need to do some audio calibration as well. But also, hey, Uno, what's going on? She's also in GU, but that game is less story, more. Okay, so hold on. So where does Generations Ultimate fit in here? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, World, Wilds, and then I'm assuming Generation is like a portable console game, maybe after 4U. So after 4, but before World. Interesting. Is it considered like a mainline title? I'm not entirely sure that terminology is correct, but I know there's like 2 different development paths for some of the games. Generals is like a big anniversary game, and they put everyone in it. It was on the 3DS. Gen U came after 4, but was like a greatest hits. That's really cool, actually. That is really cool. It's the final game from old gen. So is old gen like 1 through 4, basically?
I won!
Consider GU as a spin-off. Interesting. Oh, French Fry, thank you so much for subscribing. Also, I really appreciate that. Oh, Ramon, I know a bunch of people who like played Wilds and then they picked up Rise specifically. I don't know if they had returned to Rise like they played it before or if they were just like doing Monster Hunter stuff and they're like Rise looks cool. But I know a bunch of people who after Wilds they're like, "Yeah, I just sunk like another 120 hours into Rise." And I was like, is that the one that's like a little bit more arcadey perhaps? Everything pre-World is considered old gen because Gen 5 was such a seismic shift. French Fry loves Rise. Entrots loves Rise. Dapper loves Rise. But Rise came out after World. I didn't know that. I keep thinking that it's like, that World was the most recent Monster Hunter game prior to Wilds. And learning that that is not actually correct does kind of like fuck with my internal chronology a little bit. But it is a bit more arcadey, but it's absolutely magical. Interesting. But so hold on then. If Rise came out after World, this would be a game that could potentially be like community accessible. Because I'm assuming it's probably on more modern consoles, maybe Steam if we're lucky. Cross his fingers. With super interesting monsters. It's like modern Monster Hunter, but with the kookiness of old gen. Was old gen kooky in like a silly way or a janky way? I think because older FromSoft games are kooky in like a notoriously janky way, and the jank ends up becoming part of the charm. They're both on Steam. I did not know this. Well. This. All right. There's a glitch going on the Twitch side of things. I'm going to refresh my page and see if this fixes it. But anytime I get any sort of alert for anything, someone redeems like a channel point or they subscribe or they cheer or they sub or if they follow, whatever, I get a duplicate alert of Panda's sub from like 10 minutes ago. So I'm just like, for the first couple times it happened, I was like, Panda, put the credit card down. Like, Panda, it's okay. Panda, stop. But now it happened again. I'm refreshing. Hold on.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, I think that might have fixed it. Rip Panda, I'm sorry that your eternal substreak is now broken. But also, you guys were so passionate about Rise that my chat box crashed. So I need to restart my chat box as well. I should probably see if they have some kind of update for this bot so this can stop happening to us. But it feels like no matter what bot service I use, something's always wrong. That's okay. That's life. Rise had new battle mechanics and a Japanese and universal monsters theme focuses more on gameplay rather than the immersion and experience of world. Ooh, see, that's tough because I've grown very fond of Monster Hunter combat as I've experienced it in Wilds, right? Because that's the only experience I have with it. And I'm very proud of myself because, again, initially the combat system felt completely incomprehensible with the sheer volume of possibilities and potential that you could craft together from different armor skills or different decos and with variation to your own personal preferences. It felt like water I just could not swim in. Like I was so calling it the deep. I was in the ocean. Yeah, it felt like something I'd never understand. And over time, over a period of months, as I started like looking at other weapons or trying to like make myself more effective in hunts, like I got my understanding went from like 0 to rudimentary to, and I would kind of consider it to be like adequate now. Like there's still a lot more that I think that I have to learn, but it's functional, which I think is great. So I don't know. I like the combat and I've grown very fond of it, but I did really enjoy the story in Wilds. I really liked the focus that they gave to NPCs and like the themes that it introduced. I thought were really fun to like ruminate on and ponder. I'm very excited to see what they're gonna do for Master Rank because I have some predictions. Mod memo to me. I should make a Master Rank bingo sheet. And it can't be for monsters that I think will appear because I have no knowledge of other monsters in the series. But plot stuff, that I can brainstorm. That I can predict. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mod memo to me. I need a Master Ink bingo sheet. I think that could be super fucking fun, actually. Good. Johnny, I'm so sorry. I hope work is easier for you for the rest of the day. Sunbreak has the best story outside. So Sunbreak is Rise. That's why people say Rise Break. I totally thought that came like after before World, but it was after World before Wild. So it's a generation newer than I expected. I will if I play stories. That's right, Cass. So, and that is kind of something that I wanted to like chat with the community about. It's fine if I try the stories demo, right? We're not gonna have anyone who's like, Crow, it's gonna show you the best monsters from the game you haven't played yet. It's gonna spoil you and you'll have a bad time and we'll all be mad if you play it. No one will be mad. I don't know why I did that voice. I don't. Like, it's fine, right? It's fine if I play. It's fine if I play stories. Yes. Okay. Then here is my plan for today. We're gonna try stories, which again, I feel like I have to offer this disclaimer very plainly. I don't know if it will resonate with me the way that Wilds did, but it's a Monster Hunter game, so we lose absolutely nothing by trying it. I don't know if I will commit to fully streaming this game. My plan is that this is a demo day. Friday is a demo day, and Saturday and Sunday we go back to Silksong. Now, that was also my plan for Wilds. However, I was like, fuck, I just beat the RE4 remake and Shadowbringers. I have no off game, and I have no main game. I have nothing on the schedule, and I was so busy this week I didn't pick a game. Monster Hunter, I guess. One day. I'll buy myself one day to pick the next game. And then that went, oh, Monster Hunter is kind of fun. Okay, we'll just play it for a weekend. It'll be a weekend game, and I'll pick something for next week. And then it was all Monster Hunter for almost a year. Oopsies. So my plan is just stories today. We get in, we kind of see what it's about. We just see, we just look, we take the tour, right? We take the experience. And then tomorrow, Silksong, Sunday, Silksong. There is a world where maybe I am like, oh, stories is kind of fun. What if we did it the whole weekend? There is a world where I fall in love with it and we play that for 4 months. But I'm not discounting the possibility of those worlds, but I'm not planning on them either. So we'll just, yeah, it's an open house. We'll walk through. We'll admire the crown molding. Yeah, we'll look and see. My camera just did some bullshit. I don't think anybody else noticed it but me. I don't think anyone is complaining of more Monster Hunter. Well, like, I don't want to be known only, like, exclusively as a Monster Hunter creator, but it has not escaped my notice that I have become a little bit of, like, the Monster Hunter community's cinnamon roll. And I think that's really funny. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad, Mochi. I made a shrill sound, and from the other room, he picked up his head and went, I was like, my bad.
I'll handle the rubies.
My bad, Mochi. That is on me. The culpa est mea. It's true. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, that actually reminds me. I've not tried Inscription. I've never heard of that. However, this is not Monster Hunter related. When I was installing the demo for Stories 3, I saw on Steam another playable demo for a totally different game that I had never heard of. Does anybody know Nioh? What is that? That game looked kind of fun. Do I have anyone with any experience with this game at all that can give me like a review or a rundown? Followed you because you play Monster. Pretty much, engines. Yep, exactly. It's samurai stuff. It's excellent. Really? It's a Souls-like? It's Nioh, okay. Souls, Sekiro-like, samurai, Dark Souls. Oh, no. Now, I enjoy Souls-likes. You can see on my face, this is doing terrible things to me. I haven't played a Souls-like in a while. I haven't played a Souls-like since the Elden Ring DLC, which I gave 2 thumbs way down to. Yeah. Seen some gameplay. It does look good. It's a Japanese Souls-like. It is good. There's a demo for this one too. We might have to try the demo for that as well. I could do that tomorrow. Well, let's see how Stories 3 treats us. All right? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be making any plans. It's not open world. It's linear missions that take you into separate areas. But the bosses are really unique. Ooh. You can change between samurai and ninja styles. It's very action focused. Really? Okay. Demo's expansive. Cass, I figured I was like, okay, well, I'll install both of these demos at the same time. The Monster Hunter Stories demo was like 12 gigabytes. And when I went to see how big the Nioh one was, it was like over 100.
Good.
I was like, what? I was like, no way! So we did not install that because hard drive space for me comes at a premium cost. So we are full of video all the time. So it was fucking big. It was so big. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Maybe it was closer to, but I swear it was somewhere between like 80 and 120 gigs. I felt like it was enormous. Hey, Marco! Story Street is beautiful, and Nioh is hard as balls but fun. Ooh, but I like hard games. I'm excited for Stories. I know people have said that previous titles in the Story series have potentially been aimed at more of like a younger audience, but that this game seems to be like slightly more mature in its themes. I really like the art style. It reminds me a lot of like Breath of the Wild, Fire Emblem, and they say monsties, which is like the cutest word I've ever heard in my life. They could look at adding code. Oh, is interesting. So Lodestar, does Stories not have a multiplayer feature? But the Story 3 demo is massive for no reason. Wait, is it big? Is it big? Well, that will be used against me at some point in time. Yeah, the sound of a dozen people clipping that all at once. Sure. Yep, that's fine. That's okay. What can be done? It's a very sizable deal. It's pretty much the entire first area. Stories has always had multiplayer. Maybe it's just not in the demo yet, Cass. Yeah, maybe it'll be in like the full build. Monty is monster and bestie. It's also just like a cute word. It's almost a full game. So we could be playing this for the weekend if we felt the spark. Okay. All right. Also, J2, shut up, man. You are so annoying. Can you like go complain somewhere else? Like, do you want to acknowledge the fact that you're in a room full of people and you're acting like a buffoon? Stop being buffoonish. And hang on. Wow, I haven't had to do this myself in a long time. Get out of my channel. Go. Get out of here. Go on, get. Find another place to be obnoxious. Go on, get out of here. Go on, I'm spraying you with water. That was more like I was shocking you with electrodes. Jesus, YouTube, I'm sorry. I don't know how long that person had been there. I just noticed. That's on me. I'm really sorry. I apologize. Darkest Dungeon is another good game. It's a Souls-like side scroller. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious kill. That's a sick quote. Ooh, what is it? My like the quote from Sekiro: hesitation is defeat. It's good. We were being nice and not saying things. You guys gotta say something next time. I hope it wasn't too long. Mwah. I love you guys. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. For like the 3 men, and that is like 2 minutes and 30 seconds too long. So I'll try and pay better attention. We don't usually get a lot of weird trolls in my chats. The vibe is usually just like too good. If they want to make fools of themselves, they can do it somewhere else. Straight into the stratosphere. Yeah, bonked into like the band pancake, flattened. Yeah. So, okay. Well, I see no reason to really delay. We will need to double check some audio levels. I'll need to check some audio levels, and I might need to double check one other like quality setting, and then I think we will be ready to go. Resident Evil or Silent... I've only ever played one game from either of those franchises.
I won!
I played the RE4 remake and the Silent Hill 2 remake. Also, Lightspeed, thank you so much for gifting. Oh my goodness. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. It's hard for me to choose because of my limited exposure. And also, it's my understanding that Silent Hill... it's my understanding like Silent Hill like 1 through 3 are really good, and then like 4 through I don't know, like 7 or 8 are like abysmal. But what I really liked about Resident Evil 4 was sort of like its campy nature, and I know that Resident Evil as a franchise can overall be like more serious and more legitimately frightening, and I don't know. So what I liked about 4 may not be true for what is in the rest of the series, and what I liked about Silent Hill may not be persistent. I was really interested in the Fox, the Silent Hill Fox game that just came out. What was it called? Oh fuck, I forget. It's F. That's it. I was really interested in F. But I did not have space in the game schedule to play, and I had already like disrupted the schedule so much between like extra Monster Hunter weekends and then like Metal Gear Solid that I was like, oh, I should just stick with one thing. But I would like to play. I think I might play that one off stream. And then Resident Evil 9 Requiem comes out next month. Is that true? I think that's going to be a fantastic game. Peregrine, thank you for subscribing. I hope your week's been really good. I said it before. I played a demo of Onimusha and RE9 at TwitchCon. I actually really liked Onimusha. It took me a little bit to get used to some of the controls, but I think that game looked really fun. RE9 I think is going to be really really scary, like legitimately really frightening, and I don't know if I can play it. I'd like to give it a shot, but it's hard for me to play horror games for many reasons, one of which I don't like being scared, and I don't like graphic depictions of like brutality and suffering, and if I play any game that's dimly lit for too long, I will just get a migraine. So it's like we've got so much working against us because it's and most horror games, what are they? They're dimly lit. It's like slightly brighter in the center, darker in the edges, and eventually like my head just starts to pound. Sunbreak has a demo. French fry, that's really important. That's really important for me to know, actually. Has yet to finish. Foxen. Frog, that's so funny. No, I don't know. It'll probably be something I end up playing off stream so I can pace myself. Because when I'm in the gaming chair, right? I can sometimes end up like pressuring myself, like you need to stream X amount of time, or you have to finish this area because you've started it. And the reality is that like some games are more mentally demanding than others. And if I feel like I would end up in a position where I would be stressing myself out trying to like provide good content or a good experience, but be like so legitimately not having a good time that it would just be like kind of weird to watch. I don't know. Content problems, I suppose. The Sunbreak demo was much less full than this. That's okay though, because it's like if I like it, then I'll want to go play the full product. So, you F up a it's different, and it was legitimately a concern of mine when we first started Wilds. Like if you ever watch like the very first video I ever put out, or if you were there for the very first stream, it was like okay, how do I want to explain this? Dark Souls 1. Do we have any Dark Souls 1 players in chat? Sif, when you fight Sif, And halfway through the fight, Sif starts to like limp and whimper and like can't do all of her attacks anymore. I fucking hate that. That feels so legitimately bad to me, like to see and play. I will probably never, if I ever play Dark Souls 1 again, I will just straight up ignore Sif. Or like, I'll, maybe if Sif is a mandatory boss, I probably just won't ever play Dark Souls 1 again. I don't like that. It's bad. It's bad to me. It feels bad. And I was worried for a long time that playing a game like Monster Hunter would make me feel the same way. Because and it's like, yeah, you know, you can exhaust the monsters. They do kind of limp when they run away. There's the drool, but it's not as like viscerally upsetting. I guess he's mandatory. No, yes, we'll never play. We'll never play Dark Souls 1 again. But also, hey there, what's going on? So it was a concern of mine, and I was actually really happy that Capcom seems to be aware of that, so they go out of their way not to make hunting the monster make you feel like you belong in prison, actually. So yeah, I 100%ed Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I think I've 100%ed every Soulsborne game from has ever released, with the exception of the double cats in Frozen Outskirts in the Dark Souls 2 DLC, because I didn't want to hurt cats, and the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC, because I hated the Elden Ring DLC. Clumsy, thank you so much for giving those subs out. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Specifically, yeah. So I was happy that, like, I saw the news a couple of days ago that Blizzard is releasing a cat in a jetpack into Overwatch, and I'm like, fuck, that's a really good design. I am not immune to propaganda. Jetpack cat, that's really good. But then in my head, I'm like, but what does it look like when Jetpack cat faints? I don't want to see. If Blizzard's smart, which they do not have a particular track record of being, it'll be like the jetpack will crash to the ground and the cat will just run away. So I don't have to see like snuff on my screen. But I don't know. So we'll see. Hi, Alex. How are you? Welcome in. Lewis, you almost baited me effectively. Yeah, it's so easy to do. It's so easy to bait me when it comes to Soulsborne stuff. Y'all can make better use of the subs than me, but love the chat. Doc, thank you. I hope that you're enjoying yourself here. So, oh yeah, Blizzard, like, not smart, also evil. But I was like, what? And I had a couple of friends who were like, yeah, we're really excited about Jetpack, but then if Jetpack Cat is on the other team, we have to fire at Jetpack Cat. And I was like, that will never be my problem. that cat can live forever as far as I'm concerned. So my day's going well, Jakester. How are you? There's a monster in Monster Hunter that is so cute. It's canonically known. Other hunters refuse to hunt it. Really? I feel like I want to ask which monster, but that could be like information not for me. Not yet. I do know that, gosh, what was it? There are like some monsters we just straight up never need to hunt. Like, I think when Mizutsune was released, people said that the only Mizu you ever hunt are male Mizutsune, because it's like they get like very aggressive during mating season. So you just straight up are never, like, the guild is never authorizing you to hunt any female Mizu because they're not a threat. I think you're hitting a point in your hunting career. Yeah, no. And especially, it's like, I see the community try to moderate this, and it comes from a place of goodwill, but we have so many people here now that it's like, if y'all want to drop names, like, chat moves pretty quickly. I will not see it. The only thing I think I would request that people try to avoid in conversations with each other are like, maybe like really important reveals. And I don't really know how to be more specific than that, but it's like Zoshia as an example. Like, Zoshia is a monster that has mystery behind it. And if there if Zoe was in a previous game and the mystery had already been solved and people were like, oh yeah, like this is the big Zoe secret, then if I were like, oh well fuck, now I go back to that game but I know the secret ahead of time. That's kind of I think what I'd prefer to like more narrative stuff, more like maybe like big theme stuff. I don't know if I'm doing a great job of explaining that, but I see someone in chat that's just like, we won't talk about monsters with implications. And I'm like, what does that mean? What in the fresh, it's always sunny in Philadelphia are you talking about? Because of the implications? But yeah, so anything flagship tier or higher should be off the table. Yeah, potentially, maybe like if there's like silly little guys, like you can probably talk about all the Yankukku you want, but probably if it's like Zoe or Gore tier, like you might be able to drop the name and be like, yeah, I like this guy, or this hunt was cool, but don't be like, yeah, so this guy grew up in blah blah blah, and then like give me like his whole backstory, like like you're a private investigator and you give me the dossier, you like slap it onto my desk, and I'm like, oh okay, like maybe we avoid that, yeah. Replaying World with Dead. I hope so. I've heard from some people that were like, you know, I never got around to finishing World.
Good.
But when you start playing, I might pick it back up. I might have to, and honestly, that makes my heart so warm because it's just like, yes, play games. I'm tricking you into playing and finishing games. Play games with me. Also, thank you, Dan, for subscribing, and thanks, Popo, for the follow. Just yell, that's my son when your favorite is on. Honestly, it's not a bad strategy. We had a couple of people referring to monsters exclusively by nicknames, which was fun. But then I eventually caught wind of the nicknames and it made me wonder. Like, because I like to brainstorm, right? I think what monster could possibly inspire this kind of nickname? And it's like, Goku, it's like, all right, I'm thinking maybe like Sun Wukong stuff, perhaps, not sure. B-52 is a really popular one, which makes me afraid based on what I know of B-52, unless it's like a Love Shack joke, and I kind of hope it's a Love Shack joke, you know? Honestly, that would make me really happy. Who else? I feel like there's a big one I'm missing. I swear I've seen Fatty, but Shaggy, which is also really funny to me, where it's just like, ruh-roh, Raggy, like, does he have a dog friend? Are there two of them? Are they pals? I don't know. So the nickname strategy was ingenious. I don't know if that's something that like the broader community engages in, or if that's something that just like a handful of my own viewers like made up for my benefit, and then it kind of like spread throughout different dialogues, but so yeah, anyway, that's those are the nicknames. I feel like there's even one more. There might be one more that I'm missing that people talk about a lot. I don't know, I can't remember, but Pickle, that's it. Pickle. I've seen people talk about Pickle. And I remember this. I'm very food focused. There's a pickle and there's a bagel. And I'm like, does he have like a big hole? Is he round with a big hole? Fucking, why the fuck would I say that out loud? Yo, if you're round with a big hole, please slide into my DMs post haste. Thank you. Or it's like, I think of pickle and I think of like a sea cucumber. So I'm like, okay, was this like back in Try when they did like underwater stuff? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It could be anything. And that's part of the fun. So, don't start. It's so bad. I'm on the worst roll of all time. Big Tooth Jogger. That's Loggy. I love Loggy. I love Loggy so much. I legitimately think that the because even the title update monsters that they released for Wilds are still considered part of base game, right? Obviously, I have no other game to compare to, but I think base game Wilds roster is super, super strong. Like, just a lot of really fucking cool monsters. Loggy's awesome. Mizu's the best. Steve, I have complicated feelings about you. I will be so honest. You are, however, a good-looking monster, and you sound really fun. Like, I love Steve's vocalizations. Like, I just think we got some really good gore. Gore is here. We just got some really good monsters. I really do believe that. Yeah. I was shocked to learn, or to realize perhaps, like, how many of them were not returning monsters from previous games. Like, I think like Chada, Kamatri, Swalabrina, I think those are all like brand new. Swalabrina was a really cool monster. And we get it so early too. I don't know, man. 2 abusable clips from one street. Please be more careful. I'm doing my best. I just have no forethought. I don't think about things before. I have no filter. There is no, like, performer. It's just me. Like, I'm the same person on camera as I am off, so I just fucking say shit. And sometimes it's bad. Most of the time, however, I believe that it's funny. And arguably, it's funnier when it's bad. So, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I think we've got 15 minutes till our first break. I think maybe we should start stories, because that'll give us like 10 minutes to like balance any audio or like go through any settings in case we need to change anything. I don't know. Is there like a character? You know what? Don't even answer that. I was like, is there a character created in this game? Don't even answer that. We'll just find out. My chat box crashed again after the whole incident. So yeah, give me a second. I'll restart that too. Mod memo to me. The chat box is so unhappy. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Start playing already? No. Since you demanded it, I'm going to waste even more time. Womp womp. Okay. Okay, we're good. Wilds roster. Yeah, so hold on. I got spoiled by base game Wilds. You think so? I did see the trailers. Because they did a lot of promo material for stories in conjunction with releasing title updates and special monster events for Monster Hunter Wilds. So a lot of those were included in the same showcases. So I was pretty like, this looks like a fine game up until the most recent trailer that we got for stories, where they showcased a little more of like the environmental management that you would need to do in the game, which I thought was very interesting. When I thought it was maybe more like light combat, linear story, I was like, that's fine. Like, I'm sure it's going to be a fine game, but having to like maybe balance the ecosystems in that way, I thought was really unique. So that's actually what made me like more interested in like the game and the series. I can't believe you guys remember Moo. That's like a community inside joke I don't even know how to explain anymore. Just like everything in my stream like freaking out. I'm just like freezing on what. No, that's right. We were trying to stream in 2K. And we could do the game, no problem. We could stream Wilds in 2K, and it was fine. And the second I booted up Firefox to watch the YouTube video for the showcase, my entire system shit itself. Like, we could run Wilds, but we couldn't run Firefox? I still don't understand what was going on. It was crazy, but good shit. Bye, Entrots. Have a good time in the wage cage. You'll get introduced to monsters through Stories 3, even though they're not new. I feel like I'm okay with that, though. And I'm assuming if there's, like, big monsters in 3, they probably won't be showcased in the demo. They might be more, like, end game stuff. So I don't think I'll be spoiled anything, like, too terrible. Like, if I'm introduced to, I don't know, like, a monster of Yankuku's tier. I feel this is the second time I've slandered Yankuku in the stream. It's like, you're little. That's okay. If Stories drops on me the tri-equivalent of Gormagala, well, hey, hang on, wait a minute. Why am I getting this right now? That might be a little different. But I do have, like, a modicum of faith in Capcom not to do that straight away. So, but we'll see. All right. Yeah, I'm going to launch the game. I'll take us in. We'll probably get through audio balancing before I need to take a break, and we'll look at some of our settings, and then we should be good to go. Just Slater could do more. It's still so funny to me because it had to have been planned intentionally, right? Where you finish low rank and you kill God, and then the first monster of high rank is a chicken that runs at you and spits fire and is actually like kind of beating your ass about it. It's like, yes, we have eliminated this ancient threat that led to the downfall of Wyveria and has been leeching energy off of the Dragon Torch this whole time, throwing the entire area into climate crisis and ecosystem like disarray, and then we get cut-cooed. Yeah, we have to sit in the cut chair for a while. I'm really funny. Okay, I'm launching stories. All right, hang on. Let me click my buttons and move my windows. Hold on. Okay. Dangerous endgame chicken is a recurring. Are you? Is it actually? No way. Because I was gonna say it's like if I had a nickel for every time Wilds gave me a fire chicken, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Because we got Kamatrice and then we got Yankutku. But Yankutku has been in other Monster Hunter games, and Kamatrice is brand new to Wilds, right? Okay. Hold on. I'm launching this game. And I'll need to do some OBS tweaks as well. Yeah, it's a family type. Really? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm waiting to see where it puts me before I move us into the next game screen. Oh, we might just be good to go. In a better world where I'm a smarter streamer, I'll pre-launch games and adjust their settings before we are live. But blah. Nice. Okay. It just put me straight into the options tab. So I think we might just be good to hold on. You won't see anything yet, but you will in just a hot second. I also think I hit the wrong button, so that's fine. Yeah, that's the Silk Song button. My bad. There we go. Okay. And we will launch this now. Okay. We do like talking to you, so it's fine. I appreciate your patience. Game. Instead of Wilds, we'll do stories.
I won!
Died 200 times and I know. I'm really good at Souls-likes and really bad at Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, Silk Song has its own game screen because we play different games, so each game has a different like scene setup in OBS. So like in Silk Song, we're tracking our deaths and stuff like that. It's a lot easier to balance that because then I don't have to go in on a per game basis and fuck with individual resources. Like they can all just be their own scene. It's a lot easier. Okay. This very like white screen is doing very little. I feel like I'm very pallid at the moment, but I feel like we're probably good to just keep all of this. Oh, hold on. Do I have to click in? Yes, I think we're probably good to just keep all of this in English. Confirm with A. Okay, this is all fine. This is all fine. I feel like this is all fine. I know, it's really bright. I don't know why. I'm very sorry. There's no difference in light and dark density. Right here then. So we'll do minimum brightness 6. Maximum brightness. So I guess we'll keep that at 20 then. So the image on the left is barely visible. Okay, well, the image is gone at 6. So probably we'll just do like, I don't know, 13. We'll kind of like say, or make it a little bit brighter for eye strain purposes. In the old games, there was an event on April Fool's Day with a cuckoo wearing sunglasses that would one-shot you. I refuse to believe this. No way. Alex, you do 10? Okay. That's funny. I know they ask for regulatory purposes, but it always catches me off guard. It's like, Capcom, what do you want? What are you asking for? How old am I? Yo, I'm 69 years old. A Lamau. I do end up, I'm sure if they're collecting any kind of data, I'm sure I'm fucking it up because I usually just scroll to a random one anyway. Yo, I'm 70. Let's go. The entered age will not affect gameplay, but cannot be changed once confirmed. Yeah, it's fine if I play this game. If octogenarian is 80, I'd be a septuagenarian? Why can't I play games? Did you black this out on purpose? I did. Yeah, just for the fun of it, just in case. Yeah. I'm 70. That's fine. I'm gonna keep the game off because they're like, it's still a really bright screen and they're just like telling me about all the data they're collecting and it's like, that's not super fun. You guys don't need to see that. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. I think now we're good to go. And we'll take our first break in like 3 minutes, which might be when we end up in character creator, or we can always delay it depending on what kind of cutscene we get. I'm 90. What's my secret? 3 fingers of whiskey and a Dr. Pepper every day. Also, a cat that I love very much. Uncooked red meat. I'm just saying shit now. All right, let's go. So, Pixel, asking me my skincare routine is yet another very easy way to bait me because I'm really passionate about skincare because some people have like really good skin naturally and you're like, oh my God, like what's your deal? And they're like, I just like drink water and rub glass on my face and I just look like this. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck you. My skin's natural state of being is shit. It wants to be horrible. It wants to be really red and it wants to have a lot of acne. So I have to take very good care of it so we don't look that way. It kills me. But if you are ever legitimately interested in my skincare, I'd love to talk about it. I love skincare. I'm really passionate about it. I have seen the Stories 3 trailers. Fits my assumption. I don't know if they have said whether or not the demo is only available for a limited time. But the game releases in full on March 16th, I think. And I'm trying to remember how long the demo was available for Monster Hunter Wilds. But I think it was out for a couple weeks. And then they wrapped it up the week or two before the full game launched. So the 13th. Okay. So and apparently the demo is actually pretty big also. So I imagine they want to give you enough time to like tinker with that. Autosave is totally fine. We'll stay scum if something happens that I don't like. Although that may not necessarily be a concern in this game. So. It's pretty! It's funny, we were talking about Yenkuk-ku earlier, but the like flags, or they look like sails to me. They look like sails on a ship. Oh, hey, don't. Oh, it's gonna show me other areas? I thought it was gonna like take me into a cutscene. Like if you loiter on the Final Fantasy 14 login screen too long, it takes you into a video. And I was like, no, don't play me that thing. This is cute. These look like the decals on the Yenkuk-ku armor in Wilds to me. So let's do some audio balancing here. Since I was gonna be like, I've heard this song before, but I think I've heard it from the showcase. For me, the game is really quiet. That's because it's been routed through the wrong audio channel. Okay, hold on. Hey. Okay, how is this? No, Jack, I have not played any of the stories games. My very first Monster Hunter game was Wilds. So, okay. So audio here is good. Or it's loudish, smidge loud. I can pop this down. Yeah, hang on. So game audio for you guys is at 65. Let's try it at 60. And then let me make a note to myself that I adjusted overall. Hold on. Game audio at 65. Gonna like this sweet pastel, thank you. So 60 feels good, should be manageable. We can boost. Yeah, I could also get in here and tinker with any like audio settings that we need to. Or if not, 55. I can take it to 50 and look at other settings, then you guys can let me know what you prefer. All right, I just dropped you guys another 5%, which to me feels like it might be a little quiet, but bye, Greatly. Thanks for popping in. Let's see what we've got. I'm gonna say any audio stuff should be in regular options. See, all this specs are probably fine. I imagine we can run everything on high, so if it's detecting that already, then we're probably... Oh! We could bump to highest? Wait until we have voice acting? That's fair. And title music, if FromSoft games are any indication, music we get on title screens is usually a little bit louder. Okay. Change the preset? Yeah, let's do that. I'm confident we can run everything on, like, maxed out. Oh, I have to go to custom. Okay, so if I want to put anything on highest, then we slot ourselves into custom territory. Demo is... I'm really excited. Yeah, and I think I saw that our save file will carry over. So if you buy the full game, you'll be able to maintain whatever progress you made in the... Has this song been in other Stories games? Like, is this the Stories theme? Because this is fun. This is very cool. Yeah, we're just gonna go in here and max everything out, I think. Oh, you used a lot of VRAM, I see. I think we can tax our system. I do think we can tax it. 12.5? That's fine. I've got 16. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen, we could just turn it back down if we really need to. Variable rate shading? I don't even know what this is. This is the main Stories motif. I love that. Hi, T. How are you? That's so fun. It is. Yeah, it's very catchy. Going far. Okay. I think, oh my god, it's the Stories equivalent to Proof the Hero. I'm gonna like this game, huh? I think I'm gonna like this game. Okay. Bye, both of you. It was nice to see you. Have a great rest of your day. All right, I think we're good here. Borderless window's perfect. Frame, yeah, we're gonna put this at 60. Because sometimes if we don't when we stream, weird stuff happens. And I don't want weird stream stuff to happen. So if I want to play this off stream, I'll do shit with that again. But right now we're gonna cap it at 60. We'll keep VSync on. I use VSync for Wilds. I don't have NVIDIA. Yeah, we shouldn't need any of this. This should be fine. This should be fine. I'm going to do a little bit of tinkering here, kind of right off the bat. I want my voices to be a little louder. Well, maybe not if they breathe like that. And then I want my sound effects to be a little quieter. Music, I think, is good where it is. Okay. I think we're good. Are we good? Yeah! Why did they moan? Why did they moan at me? Oh, okay, so there's different sound effects. They just happened to give me the moan first. Okay, I'm sorry. What's this game rated? I downloaded the right demo, right? Ah! Stop that. Give me the cat sound again. Okay, yeah, I think this will be fine. Ooh, I'm gonna turn camera shake off. just in case. We might be able to turn that on when we get into the game, but I'll turn that off for right now. And okay. I think we're ready. So here's what we're gonna do. If game audio sounds good, all of our other settings are ready to go. I will take us into the actual game after this break. We have an ad block coming up, but I don't want to punish non-subscribed viewers. So we will take our break here and actually start the game now that we have tinkered with everything in a couple of minutes when the song is over. Does that sound good? Okay. All right. So I will be back in probably like 2-3 minutes. Enjoy the music, and we will continue our very first experience with stories when the song is over. Okay, I'll be back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I got tea. I picked up one IRL Palico, who is now ghostly thing behind me. Oh, he just stretched out all 4 feet.
Good.
I think we're ready to go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. There is a part of me that wants to see if we can like sit here and on the title screen and like cycle through some of these different zones. But I also know that we'll end up seeing these zones when we actually start the game. So we should probably just start. Okay, I'm very excited. This is gonna be my very first experience with the Stories franchise. Thank you also for the follow. This reminds me, I am assuming as soon as we hit new game, it might put us into a cutscene of some kind. So I will probably mute alerts just to see if that happens and try to like, you know, get good footage to the video editor I keep imprisoned in my basement. Okay. Oh, we get character creation right away. Oh, I thought we'd get a cutscene and then character creation after. I actually wasn't entirely sure like how much could actually be customized here. So this will be fun.
I won.
Wait! Thank you, Darksteel, for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. Stop edit. No, I want to continue editing. It's not letting me click anything. Oh, I have to choose body type first. Okay, don't worry. We won't put that moment of confusion in the long form. Okay, I don't suppose this game has like the DS2 HRT coffin where I can change halfway through if I want to. Well, we'll start here and then look at faces. And then if I'm not sold, we'll go back and we'll tinker. Honestly, we'll probably end up tinkering no matter what, but it does? No fucking way! You can change everything after creation. That's the coolest thing I've ever heard. In the demo, you can swap at will. Well, then we have absolutely nothing to worry about. Okay. And these are like sets we can pick from if we want. Okay, so it looks like maybe the only thing we can change are skin tone and hair color. Ha! I'm baby. Or are these just like sets I can choose from? Oh, we can. Okay, so we can adjust face shape and type. We'll go with this one. You can even customize and it'll save what you've changed. So, can I create like custom loadouts then that I can swap between? That is so cool. There's actually like more robust customization here than I would have expected. I thought maybe we would get like hair color, skin color, and then maybe like individual hairstyle. But we can fine tune this a little bit more, it would seem. I'm gonna go with these. And I like dark brows, so we're gonna do dark brows. You can do eye shape too? I really like sleepy eyes in games. We look a little zooted though. Like just a hair, just a touch. Just between, you can have one set for each, but that's cool. I would love that. I think maybe these will be fine. Yeah, and we are gonna end up seeing what the other one looks like too. So you're in for a little bit of a lengthy character customization, I fear. I can give myself heart light reflections. I've actually never seen this before. This is a customization option I have never seen in any other game. Like pupils, sure, but just like the lights, that's neat. What if we were really excited? I kind of like these, I think. Yeah. I think I like this option, so we'll stick with this one.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We'll keep... We'll keep it round, I think. There's actually... This allows for a lot of expression. Like, if you wanted your character to have a very particular, like, default facial appearance, there's actually a lot you can do here with this. I think this we'll keep as default. Or actually, maybe this one? That might just be like a hair narrower. That's fun. We'll use that. If you press X, it'll cycle through. Why would we ever make this face? Okay, we'll work with that, and we'll keep. Maybe we'll make this a darker green. I like that. I can give myself a fang. I can give myself a fang. I can give myself 2 fangs? All right. I am partial to the single fang, I think. But I will give the others... Oh, I also kind of like this one, though. Very, like, Nioh. I kind of like this one. All right, I'm gonna select this, and then if we want to modify it, we can do that later. 2 is just greedy. Oh yeah, I'm known for my restraint. Yeah, I would never be indulgent or luxurious in that way. And 3 different types of hairstyles. Preset cut. Monster hair. You can mix and match the front and back, as well as adjust the position. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so this will change, like, the bang situation. And then, if we want, we can do something with the rear as well. What is monster hair? Is that something we end up unlocking later? That's something we end up unlocking later. I really like this one. I wish I could see it. I wish I could see a preview. I'm assuming that it's potentially, like... hair that we get by like hunting certain monsters. Like maybe it's a reward or something, or like a craftable bonus, or maybe like potentially hair inspired by certain monsters. But I do not recognize any of these, so that would be hard to say. It's paid DLC. That's fun though. That's still fun. This up here, this purple and yellow one, I do not believe it's Ray Dow inspired, but I can see how it could be. This is some kind of cactus monster. This makes me look like Daenerys Targaryen. Everything else, I have... I got nothing. Arkveld! Oh my god, is this Arkveld? Okay, now that I've been told that it's Arkveld, I actually see it perfectly. With the horns and like the that is really well done. And is this Mizu? I think this is Mizu! You cannot see, oh. Okay. Sorry, hang on. I feel like, so this is Arkveld. You guys can't see the mouse either. That's cool. Okay, I'll just hover over. Okay, now you can. So this is Arkveld. And I feel like this is Mizu. And I don't believe this is Ray Dow. But I can see how it could be. Because it's got the purple and the yellow. And this, like, spike. But everything else here, I have no idea. This is Daenerys Targaryen. But it's like, cactus monster? What are you? What is this? We just have like a pile of stuff on our head? This is cool. I don't know what monster this is meant to be inspired by, but this is cool. I don't know about this one though. Game cool. Okay, I'm bringing... So, sorry about that. So, I don't think you'll be able to see any hair, unfortunately. But you'll at least see it when okay, so this begs the question. Is armor in this game gender locked or not? Can I put whatever armor I want on my person? Is there even armor in this game? I mean, there has to be, right? There's got to be something I can wear. It is. Okay, some people say locked. Some people say not locked. T says it is locked. Yeah, eclipsable. I would like the ability to at least like preview it, right? I think that could be fun. Or maybe it's the type of thing that like you can't preview in the demo, but the full game will let you try it on. They just won't let you like wear it or save the fact that it's equipped unless you have the DLC. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll finish one and then I'll take a picture and then we'll go back and do the other one. So let's see. We'll do. Oh, cute. Oh, it's. Oh, cute. 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 Oh my gosh. Cute. Oh, that's so cute. I was trying to change my hair color and I think I accidentally picked a separate preset. Okay, the gradient's kind of sick. This is a second option for... Ooh. That's cool, actually. You make face and hair regardless of body type. Hey, that's fun. Thank you for letting me know that, Lodestar. I'm sorry, this is really cute. I might scroll through the rest of these, but I think the short hair is super cute, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this. We're adorable. Let's see, what do we have as far as like the back goes? Oh no, chat. That's the bun that I use in Wilds. We could have the bun back. Oh, no! Oh, we could have... That's my bun! That's my bun! Okay. All right. I think it has to be the bun. I think our choice has been made for us, actually. Variation. Whoa! Double bun! This is so cool! Oh, so you can have high bun or low bun? That's really, I didn't think it would be this expansive. Bun maxing, 2 of them. We'll go with single bun for now. And then I will make our hair darker. Now I feel like we should just make, yeah, our Wilds Hunter. And that's gonna be for gradient. So can what if I like went it, yeah. A little bit lighter on the ends. That's kind of fun. And then what else do we have? Cosmetic effects. Multiple cosmetics. So, okay. So cosmetic 1 is lowest, cosmetic 3. So this is like layering effects, I'm assuming. Okay. Well, is this just like makeup or what? Sparkles? This is really cute. Hang on, I want to see what all of these are before we start committing to any. The beauty mark is actually, that's super cute. I'm a big fan of the beauty mark. I love the sparkles. I feel like I would never actually select them, but I think they are so, so cute. Well, we could change the color. We could make them like sparkle freckles, but they have like a light effect. This is really cool. Okay, those are regular freckles. That's gonna be, okay, so this is blush. And that's eye stuff. Okay, well, we're gonna start here. And we'll make that... Is there like a transparency option? Because that could be kind of fun. Over to default. I don't think so. Unless that's just... No, because I don't think... Because saturation will... that'll be how bright it is, and brightness will be dark, so... So it's at 35 right now. Okay, so that makes it darker. What about if we... Like, if we make it a little bit lighter, can we blend it better? We can blend it better! Yes! Okay. So let's do maybe like 60. And then pick a darker red. And then we'll just go back down and we'll fix this. Actually, now I feel like that may not have done anything. That's okay. That's still cute though. Yeah, we'll work with that. And then for our for our second cosmetic, man, I really like the sparkles. The sparkles are just so cute. And then for our third one, maybe we want to do... We could do like some brown eyeshadow to try and give our face some dimension. We could do, I like the beauty mark, but it's a lot up by the eye area. I think maybe we'll do some like eye contour, I think. And we'll make this maybe like, is there like a light, is it like a neutral? Like a neutral brown? Maybe we can like start here. And then if we can like drag the sat down maybe. And then make it brighter. I like it! I think we're cute! This is super, honestly, I think the sparkles may be like one of the most fun cosmetic options I've seen in any game with customization. I've never seen sparkly freckles before. Yeah, this is really cute. And then these are accessories. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, if this were symmetrical, I would love this option. I've been wanting to get secondary lobe piercings for like ever and ever and ever, and I just like keep finding excuses not to do it, or like it doesn't, or like I try to do it before an event and then I'm like, no, the recovery will be bad. Maybe because we've got some chains, we've got some tassels. Fuck. Wait, can I only have one accessory? Do I have to pick between glasses or... Ah! Wait! these are my glasses! Do I have to pick between glasses or earrings? Or tiaras? No! This isn't fair! This is so fair, actually. This is so fair. This is the fairest any game has ever been. I can be Wyverian! They just give me Wyverian ears! I really can just be my Wilds Hunter. Okay, so can I change the color of the studs, do you think? Yeah, all right. So this is a good game. This is a really good game. No, I want to continue editing. Okay. Okay. So here's draft number 1. I would like to see. She's really cute. Man, she's super cute, actually. I'm gonna take a picture of this, and then I'm gonna look at the other, the other body option. She's so cute! Oh my gosh. Not beating the direct line to John wants it. I call Capcom and I say, Capcom, I have needs. Will you satisfy them? And there's awkward silence on the other end of the line because why would I say it like that? And then it disconnects, but then I do end up getting what I want anyway, so. All right, let me see. We'll do this one. And as far as some of these other, I think we can probably scoot through these, most of them pretty quickly. Since we're probably gonna end up picking basically the same things. I just wanna see what they look like. Nice! I actually don't know if we ever adjusted eyelashes on the other model. So we may want to. Oh, that's kind of fun. Why not? No, we'll keep those a little bit lighter. And I think we liked these eyes with those highlights, that shape, and I think we opted for the darker green. Nice! Actually, on this particular one, what if we did something... Something like this feels a little like it makes the face seem more balanced. Nah, we'll stick with this. Oh, but I could have my fangs. Fuck. Well, we'll just keep this for now. We'll keep it for now. And then hairstyle, you know exactly what we're gonna end up doing because it's gonna be the exact same thing. Now that I know I have my bun, this is too much forehead though. We'll fix this. Let's fix this. So we'll bun. We'll keep the regular variation. And then as far as the front, let's do... Oh, hold on. My back didn't save. There we go. As far as the front bits go, that's nice. That's fun. This is oddly compelling. Yeah, I think I might like just the default bangs. So we'll keep those, and we'll make this hair darker. I do wish we could try out the monster hair, but that's okay. No, we'll continue. We're not done yet. Cosmetics, we'll do exactly the same thing. I actually think we'll give the... I think we did blush first, and then we did sparkles secondary. Calling it now, we're here for a weekend. Well, it's really easy for me to spend 1,000 hours in Character Creator, but I have to enjoy like the gameplay as well. So we'll see. We're not, anything could happen. It's not impossible, but let's see. What was I doing? Right. I was adjusting blush. See, this feels really light. Maybe we want it to be. It might blend a little bit better. Yeah, I like 65 here. Actually, we'll make it 60. And then cosmetic 2, we did the sparkles. Because they're so fun! And then cosmetic 3, I think we opted for some dimension on our eyes. Oh, we have a color history. I could just go in there and pick the color. Hold on. Not bad. And then last, but certainly not least, arguably the most important. Yep. And then, hold on. Let's make these gold. Actually feel like we might be able to up the saturation a little bit. It's hard to say because our... Oh, we do get a little bit of light on them now. Yeah, okay. I think I like 90. Or actually, I think middle ground would be 80. We'll do 80. Okay, so this is our second option. That's tough. The face is just a little bit different. I feel like Link. I do, yes! I feel like Link, so we might go with the other body type. Oh, it's saved. Oh, I didn't need to take pictures at all. I can just look. I think we have to go with the one on the right. It is extremely Link. And we're just cute. We're cute no matter what. And since it's the demo, we can change if we like. So, yeah. I think we'll go with this one. And in the demo, we can swap whenever we want. So we're not losing anything. Let me go through one more swipe here just to make sure we didn't miss. I don't think I did. I did adjust eyelashes. Okay, that's totally fine. We did eye shape. We did mouth. What if I gave it? No, I can't have sparkly freckles and Iberian ears and a fang. Let's not be outrageous. That's the type of greed that, like, past civilizations have been leveled for. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. God, that's really gender, though. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're ready. The cross one is so cute. They're all really cute. Yeah, I think we'll work with this. And then if we want to be changing things, we can be changing things. You're not going to change color sets. What? Color sets? Oh. Well, but this is just like hair and skin. It's not clothes, right? Damn. Fuck. Clothes are later. Okay. Man! This color is really nice. This makes me miss being blonde so bad. No, I can't look at it. God, oh, it's really good though. Okay, we'll do clothes later. I think we're good. I think we're good to start. Yeah. Well, the childhood look, I don't think we can customize, can we? No, it'll just show it to us, but we can't customize it at all. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. But we can still come back. Okay. The platinum hair looks really good. But hold on. I thought I remember from the trailers that there's some other guy with like light hair. And I remember having unvoiceable thoughts that I probably said out loud anyway about that particular character. So maybe we just let him shine in that way. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's try this, and if we want to swap halfway through, we can. Enter my characters. No, I'm Crow. Yes. Let's confirm! Did the hair gradient reset? Thank you. You guys are the best. My gradient did reset. Okay, so let's do... Oh, I don't remember what I had now. I actually think this one might have been lighter. Shoot. Oh, Well, we can adjust. Hold on. What if I went in here and I just made that brighter? No, I think what we actually want is to keep it this color on top and go in and make this just darker, I think is what we want. Yeah! Much better. Or I actually think we reversed that. No, I'm still fucking it. I'm sorry. Hang on. We did lighter on the ends. Yeah, we did lighter on the ends. So I want to make this a little darker. Much better. Yeah, we've got a lot more dimension now. That's super pretty. And we will lock in there. Yeah. I was like, I'm torn between 10 and 12. We'll just make it 11. It'll be easy. Really pretty. Yeah, we look super cute. And then I think the last thing I might have changed on the other one that didn't carry over was, I think I adjusted the color of my studs. I think I took this. I was like, I think I just straight up took it to 80. We'll take it to 84. There we go. A little bit more yellow when we get some light on them. I think that'll be really nice. Okay. I think we're ready. Everything looks good to me. Shall we? Hamster, welcome in. Dapper, I think we're adorable. The gradient was the default brown. It's darker this time. Oh, it's fine if it's darker. I still think we look cute. It doesn't have to be exact as long as we like it. All right, well now I'm bothered. Hang on. Maybe I will double check just in case. I feel like we might have made this a little bit brighter. Oh, I don't remember. Shoot, because now it's like a little bit more red, so maybe we want to desat it a bit. But if we're going to desat it, we might need to make it a little bit darker. I don't know! Shoot! What did I touch? Crap! Ah! I lied. I'm a liar. Yeah, it was definitely like a little bit more blonde. I just don't remember what I picked. I know I can change it later. I know. It was the pre-baked default color. I feel like it was lighter than this. Yeah, I don't remember. So I think this is fine. Chat is a hive mind. Yeah, I think this is fine. Because everything else is like a little too light. And we can tweak this later. We're not locked into it because it's the demo. So I think we're good. Hold on. What color is this? Can I make it my color? What color are you? 24, 76, 26. Fuck, what did I say it was? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up about the we're done counter! What did I say? What did I say? 24, 76, 26. 24, 76, 26. 24, 76, 26. 24, 76, 26. Are you happy now? It's in the stop! I'm gaming! Okay, we're good. Let's go. We're good. We're good. We're good. They're cute. I love them. We're good. Yeah. Wow, we're so perfect. Yes, we're ready. And everything's saved. I got my sparkles, got my blush, got my eyeshadow. We're good. Let's go. We beat the demo. I can't believe it's over already. And that's my name. Well, if they give me the wiggle, no. We'll start with this and we can make any additional changes further in. But I want to see what the game is like. I really enjoyed Character Creator. So that's a bonus. That's a plus. So now we get a cutscene? The tingling almost reminds me of Fulgurite, but I'm sure that's not what it is. Do you think we're lost, or do you think we're looking for something? Crystal Lizard? Are they frozen? I really like that character's armor.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure out if these are like natural crystal formations or if these have like grown over the body of something else.
Wait, stay back!
Is that an egg?
Queen Amara.
I'm sorry, did they say she was the queen? Who's the composer? Pretty! All right, good music, cute art, pretty ladies. We're off to a really strong start. That's me. Egg.
Could that be?
Have you seen
incredible. Could it be?
Let us commence. The rite of emergence.
Oh! You just got people on staff for rights? There's part of me that wonders if I should be writing that down. It's like he's hypnotizing the egg into hatching.
I can hear them. Two sounds. Overlapping each other. There's one.
Oh, he's little! He's baby! I don't remember Rathalos having like those purple
plain
bits.
as day. It's a miracle.
An extinct species here in our kingdom.
Rathalos is extinct in this world. Oh, there's two of them? They can fly already?
They're twins. An ill omen indeed. And look at their scales. Like those of the accursed sky scale Rathalos.
Twin monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates that only one may live.
We have to kill one? But they're extinct! And they're little! Wow, we are so cute. Wow, I'm Princess?
Here comes Simon.
Yeah. Who's this? What's his relation to me? And say he's my husband.
Hate to ruin your fun, but you better get back.
Just give me a second.
I apologize in advance for anything I say about this
monster
man.
is a rare specimen. For all we know, it could have been the master of this forest.
Looks pretty cooped up, all stuck like that.
Some people say egg quartz is a gift from the very distant past.
A gift?
The light of their lives may have gone out, but they have much to tell us about the world they lived in.
Whoa, this monster looks
Observing egg
funky.
quartz lets us learn about monsters that have gone extinct. In my book, we couldn't have asked the past for anything better.
So, I'm assuming this monster has also gone
I
extinct
suppose
based
you're
on the
right.
fact that it's encased in crystal.
Still, how'd they even get stuck in there? What really happened to them? Not very nice. Putting us to work solving this big confusing mystery of theirs.
Oh no, he's stupid
I
and
guess
lazy.
not, but that's
I
what we
love
rangers
him.
are here for.
Come on, let's head back. The rookie's inaugural expedition is today, right?
Yeah, but not until the afternoon.
Well,
This is bad. I
Important business?
The royal kind.
That really is bad.
We need to get back fast.
Come on.
Ooh! Okay, well...
Oh no.
Someone's completely slipped my mind.
Ah.
You think this monster was trying to eat that little one? Oh, he is stepping on him. Yes, that is exactly what was happening. I would be so mad if I were in the middle of dinner and then I got encased in crystal and frozen forever and died. And I looked like this for the rest of my life and people hundreds of years later were looking at me. Yeah, I'm going. It's really pretty. Okay, yeah, well, I know how to move the camera. So thankfully we've met. What's this thing? What is this thing? I want 12. What's this thing? Is this like a rabbit fox weasel? There should be a pet command. But I do not appear to be able to interact with the creature. You can catch them in world? What are they? This is Azuria. Oh. I bet the decals on the castle are meant to look more like Rathalos wings. Skydiving, I see. Okay, that's way cooler! Wait, what is he on? What is that? Move while airborne.
Hi.
Can I...
Hmm?
Oh, that's how. Okay, so we need to keep holding A to stay aloft. Yeah, this is really neat. I want to see what monster he's riding. I really like that wing shape.
Hey.
Is it blue? It's pretty. Yeah, we might have to scope out his monster later. I like that guy already. Hey! Oh my god, is that...
Your Highness! Where are you?
It's a cat.
Nioh? Can't say I've seen her.
That's princess to you.
Whoa!
Where in all is there?
Oh, keep it down. I'm trying to sleep here. Little lady is elbow deep in egg quarts as usual.
I hope no one ever describes me as elbow deep in egg quarts again.
That lady's your princess. And when is she expected to return?
For tardiness, she should be back soon enough.
Oh no! I love them all! I like that cat.
Princess, you rabble of robes!
I am late though, so you
Here
know.
she comes now.
Her tardiness is really slick, actually. That's really good.
Better hurry.
Right.
Okay, so in the trial version, the maximum limit for the following features differs from that. We are capped on player level, Monstie capacity, and trade points. Okay. I don't know what those are, and I doubt we'll actually be like hitting a cap anyway, but this is good information to know. Also, hang on. I have to restart my chat box. It is hanging on by a thread today, y'all. Okay. All right. We're back. We're back and we're better than ever. Before. Always. Forever. Catavan stands. Catavan. Could this be a Palico pun? We can save, fast travel, and change the time of day. Features cannot be used until they are unlocked by a story progression. Okay.
Your Highness!
Catavan stand preparations. Meow.
Sorry.
Underway. Hi. He meowed. So, Palicos in every Monster Hunter game, but wilds would just meow, right? They would meow. They'd make meow sounds at you. I can record your progress. Oh, it's perfect. Yes. This is the ride catavan I will save. Yeah, we'll pick this one. I hope I'm able to dress up my Palico. Do you think I can customize him? Can I make Mochi again? Forward to your continued patronage. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I love you so much. Okay. And then, what is this? Can I get in here? Can I steal anything?
Right.
Well, the tools scatter around. I have to watch where I step if I don't want to get hurt. Okay. Whoa. This is what Simon was riding. Hey! This is sick! But I can't talk. Okay, so I can't talk to. Can I? Polite writer.
Your Highness.
Just checking in on my Monstie. Can't skimp on the daily care. What is your Monstie? Identify your Monstie to me. Big yawn? I want to know more about this monster.
Hey.
Talk to my Monstie every day. It's my lifelong companion. Communication is the key to any good partnership. Rider's gear and supplies are the key to survival for both Monstie and Rider. Thoroughly inspect every strap and satchel to make sure nothing goes awry when we need it. It has a little bit of Articuno vibes, doesn't it? This is the most annoying monster in Iceborne? One of World's Apexes? No way! Oh, so this is... Oh, we can't leave. Okay, that's what that icon is for.
Good to see you.
You off somewhere? It's about time to patrol Mirror Lake. I'll be heading out, so please take care. Okay, and I can't go that way. Can I go in here? No. Okay.
Nothing to report.
Did I talk to you?
Your Highness.
It isn't safe to stand there. Our riders will be taking off any minute. Now, well, if they're good at steering their monsters, they should be able to avoid me, should they not? Okay. So. This is very, 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 very charming. Ooh! Well, wait a minute. Can I take pictures? Okay, so I appear to be able to rewatch cutscenes at my leisure. No photo mode that I've discovered yet, but I'm hoping it's here. What is a kinship skill? Ratha! Wait, I have... Oh! So this is Fawn, which I'm pretty sure is the monster I was just looking at. And then we've got Thea and Kagachi. Gaul with Legia. So Legia and Fawn are the same monster species. Chirpy looks like a big, goofy reptile. And... Is that Gravios? You can't name your Gravios Gravy, man. Come on! I do, in fact, believe that that is a Gravios. And then we've got double kinship. Okay, well, I'm going to be battle allied with Simon in a betrothed kind of way. So we'll be hanging out a lot together, I imagine. Okay, so, but... Clothes? Hold on. You can change. You can use the change companion outfits to change your companion's outfit. Can I change? Can I change my cat's clothes? Oh, I can. Remove? Can I take them off? Tell me I can. It's for the full version. Okay. Also, you couldn't see it. It gave me a remove option. And I was like, nice. I would like him to rush to my aid as nakedly as possible. Thank you. So, it doesn't seem like we can change any of this at the moment. But in the free version, we might be able to. Is that Poogie? I think that's just straight up Poogie. Or I guess it might be, you know, maybe I'm making assumptions here. Because they introduced me to a pig, and I'm immediately like, is that the pig? But I feel like that's the pig. Protective wings and furtive 5 liter. Alright, nice. I like this guy. He's a weirdo, and that is fun. Eager explorer. I know you guys can't. Whoa! Ma'am. I have no words. What I have is desire that can't be voiced. Oh my gosh! Can I, yeah, can I just turn? Yeah. Update. The game is good. All right. Can I change my own clothes? Okay, so I can change my armor colors, so we didn't have to be as link coded as we were previously. Layered armor. Oh, this is the range armor. Okay, so right now I only have one option. But if I the dark red is really nice, actually. The blue is also pretty good. This dusty purple is also really nice. Ooh. That's a tough call. Okay, let's see what color. I'm assuming this might only change my sash. Mm-hmm. What if we did like red and dark purple? I think that's nice, actually. The red is really striking, and I feel like that works as... Yeah, I feel like that works really nicely as a main color. We'll try this for now. Can't go wrong. It's royal. We're royal. That's really clean. But I feel like we spend a lot of time... That's also really nice. Fuck! The dusty purple with the pop of like deeper purple and the nice gold accents. That's a really tough call. Purple is like one of my favorite colors. Black also looks really good because we get the really nice contrast. Let's see what we look like with the red. Oh, I accidentally said no. Just kidding. The worst to ever do it. Undo. No. I don't want to undo that. I want to keep the changes. So we click finish. I think this looks good. Let me see what the dusty option looks like. Stop changing my appearance. Yeah, I think we made the right call. Sorry, it's... I'm all about the fashion hunting, and I won't apologize. Yeah, let's look at this also. Just to see. Ooh. Hey, I think this might win. No wonder we're late all the time. Shut up! I think the purple might win. I like this. It's unexpected. We can always swap back to the red later if we like. It's understated. I like this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to take our next break here before we talk to all of our friends. And then after we talk to all of our friends, we're gonna walk in that direction. There's a monster in the— there are monsters in the sky! Yeah, okay, this might end up being a weekend game. All right, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna talk, then we're gonna run. Okay, and I'll be back. Hi, we're back. I touched Mochi. He went and curled up, sleeping very peacefully on his favorite blanket. I believe he has once again knocked Fat Mouse into the furthest, under recesses of a dresser, so I'll probably need to go on a hunt for his favorite fat mouse toy. But Mochi says hi. We're back. Okay. Hold on. I gotta like tab back into the game. Yeah. Yes, you. Hello, they're heading for an audience with His Majesty. Sounds like a headache. I've got an audience with the rest of my nap. Don't wait up. I love him. He's sleepy. He's yawning.
Hey.
You were so laser folk. Oh, he has a beauty mark. I'm gonna shatter his pelvis. You were so laser focused on the egg quartz. I just couldn't interrupt you. Guess I should have said something earlier. We better get back to the king. I don't suppose these people have like multiple dialogue like trees, do they?
Hey.
No, okay, so it's one thing. Or at least right now, it's one thing only. It's not like you need to talk to them multiple times and then, like, exhaust dialogue before they're finished. Figured you'd gone to study egg quartz. That is exactly where I... Oh my god, are you tall? She's a little taller than me. Alright. His Majesty is waiting for you. I suggest you head to the palace as soon as you can. You were... Seriously, dude? We're a slacker and he hates it. You were seriously checking on the egg quartz again. If you end up late, don't come crying to me when His Majesty tears. Isn't that my dad? I feel like my dad will be nice to me. Such a huge honor to meet you. You have no idea. Are you in a hurry? Oh my gosh, they're adorable. What about, can I talk to the pig? I don't think I can talk to the pig. But I'm pretty sure that's Poogie. And we have more creatures. Oh my god, they sneak. Wait, are these the monsties that belong to my friends? I think these are the monsties that belong to my friends. Hold on. Oh! I don't know why it didn't occur to me to I was trying to pull up the chest stuff, but we paused the game and this is the pause menu, so that's kind of neat. Ranger files. Information on monster behavior and abilities, which updates when monsters are slain or tracks are discovered. Which also gives me access to in-game tutorials and a record of my adventure and details about medals. You do my items and eggs on this screen. Geography and information about locales, and I can also set markers for points of interest. We've got a mini-map. Ah, okay, so this will summarize story events. So this is sort of like where we are in the MSQ right now. And that's me! Monsty details? The stats and skills of the monsties in your party and do writing actions your monsties can perform. We can fly, jump, roar, melee attack, and breath. Just the fact that it's called breath is really funny to me. So I can have 6 at any time. We can't Wyvern Fell. I wonder what that is. We have a kinship gauge. Can I look at any of this? So increases damage on my fire attacks. This is environmental stuff. We're awakened. We're not sleeping. Okay, this might be something we interact with later, because it doesn't seem like we have a lot to do with it now. Wow, we're so cute. Yeah, I don't know what I'm pretty sure that these are the monsties that my friends write. They look kind of cute. Oh my gosh, this monster has its tail on the other monster's head. Are they friends? I think they're friends. That's really cute, actually. Okay. That's fun. I'm not sure if this is the intention, but it absolutely looks to me like this green one has like an eye mask on. Like he sleeps very deeply. This is part of his skincare routine. Yeah, Sky is cute. Okay, we can't go in there. This must be my Rathalos. Someone ought to clean up this mess. as the cat attempting to clean up the mess. I do wish I could customize my... Okay, and that is another monster like the one we saw Simon riding, like the ones that are also outside. Okay. Farmer cat. Meow, wow, wow! I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I just wander around the house making cat noises. And this palico resonates with me.
Good. Hello, Your Highness.
Come to deliver some produce. It's a bit chaotic, but my goods can stand the weight. Wait, those are the round white birds, also from Wilds. That's so cute! Don't sneak up on a feline like that! Fish sticks. I forgot how far I counted. I'm Captain. So this is the first person who's not referred to us as Your Highness. Oh, I wonder if... Is my Palico the captain? Could you give a heads up when you're making the rounds? Maybe my Palico is the captain, not me. Dude, these cat noises are killing me! These are really good! This is the ore yard. Cora often comes to paw through our latest offerings. Here you'll find her pontificating on the merits of minerals. Someone else did call me captain. Okay, so it's us then.
Your Highness.
Welcome back. His Majesty awaits your return. Please proceed to the throne room at once. Ooh, well, I'm not gonna go in there unless they make me. I wanna run around. I wanna talk to cats. Yeah, I wanna hear more felines go. Rah. So pin for your current destination. Rudy will explain my goals.
Your Highness!
Here's the audience chamber. Well, I'm already late, so.
Your Highness!
So they won't let me leave, but we might be able to go through here.
Whoa!
I only came to the castle to help with his delivery. It's much bigger than I expected. I wonder what it would feel like to live somewhere so grand.
Greetings.
We got a bumper grape crop this year. Tons of people are waiting for their orders. We're not usually allowed to stay in the castle for this long, so I can't help but get a bit nervous. Wait, this is like a regular fucking sheep, isn't it? I was like, wow, what monster is this? Like, that's just I'm pretty sure that's just a regular fucking sheep. Yes! 100%. That's so funny. Mufa. Are they called Mufas? That's really cute. I brought these kids over to carry the crops into the castle. This is the first time inside for a few of them. They're so absorbed in the grandeur I can't get them to line up straight. Mufa! These are so cute. What other games have those been in?
Oh!
It's fine. I brought all of the produce just like you asked. I miscounted the inventory. That's all. Nobody likes a stickler, you know. You're not fudging the numbers. Oh, is he a criminal? Better not be giving me funny numbers like last time. Oh, last time did this dude bring in 69? You won't get a third chance, I promise. I was hoping to keep people lined up in an orderly fashion. This is the polar opposite of orderly. You are a guard! Exercise some authority! I really like those little creatures.
Amazing!
How do you do? I'm observing the state of our soldiers in training. Their dauntless courage brings a tear to my eye. Do you think I could have a bit of a word with you? No. I'm busy. I have to attend to a royal engagement, actually. I'm sorry. My confidant here has been obsessed with our trainees, yet I'm her oldest friend. I should be her focus. I feel for... Are they, you know... What do you want me to do about that, ma'am? Why did you have to share that personal business with me? She was like, my friend's been staring at strangers, but I want all of their attention. I'm like, oh, I don't...
Your Highness.
It's our duty to produce the best soldiers this kingdom has ever seen. Feel free to come observe the state of our future elite anytime you'd like.
Good to see you.
Up ahead is an emergency evacuation site. Training, none for me. I'm on watch duty. Okay. So I don't think we have anything to interact with, which makes a lot of sense. I thought maybe we'd be able to accept like quests from some people, but that might come after we do what we're supposed to do. So
Good to see you.
I can attest that the castle defenses are airtight. Well, that makes me think they're about to be put to the test. Do you think we're gonna be under attack? It's like, it's such a nice day. Do you think nothing's gonna make it bad?
No problems here.
All's well in Azuria, not a trouble in sight. Okay, that basically all but confirms that something bad is gonna happen. They're like, wow, look at the clouds. Beautiful day. The sun's out, the birds are singing, nothing could go wrong. It's like whenever you get like exposition or backstory from a character in your party that has never had any before, and you're like, oh no.
Your Highness.
Jack's the training ground instructor. We enlisted around the same time. He was always more driven than the others, even back in boot camp.
Your Highness.
Thank you for taking thank you for taking the time to talk to us. You're considered yo, the Mufa they're gonna start causing problems. It's been several years since I was fortunate enough to be tapped for gate duty. Every day I can serve with my head held high. This is a bit of a tangent, but my little brother's training to follow in my footsteps. I sure hope he's up to snuff. This is brotherly guard. See, I'm here. I changed my clothes. I'm on time.
Come forward.
He is mad, though.
Yes. Please forgive my delay, Father.
How go the Rangers, then? Have you made any progress with the encroachment?
Encroachment?
Not yet. Nevertheless, our research continues to bear fruit. This morning, in fact, we discovered egg quartz at a new location.
Just like 200 years ago.
This man looks like a
harbinger
schemer.
of conflict to come.
Conflict?
They speak of the Rift War, 2 centuries ago. Records from that era note the appearance of crystallized monsters.
And this has relations with Vermeil Frey. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but this resurgence, it cannot be coincidence.
We have called you here to update you on their movements.
I'm assuming this is
We have
another
received
nation,
tidings
perhaps?
of Vermeil mobilizing arms.
What?
The Rangers, too, may well be forced to take up arms when the time comes. Stay at the ready.
At the ready? The Rangers aren't a combat force. They exist to research
They exist for the kingdom. And you are the sole Rathalos rider in Azuria. Should the need arise, you will be tasked with duties only you can fulfill.
Yes, sir.
We have organized talks with the Vermilion envoys. You will attend as well.
Me?
Your Majesty, are you sure of this?
What about it?
What about it?
If I may, Your Majesty.
I don't trust this man in the
Vermeil's
spectacles.
situation is rather delicate. Our front relations have reignited protests over the incident from 10 years ago. Some denounce the actions of former Queen Amara, the Vermilion who married into our royal house. Entangling the princess in these political machinations.
Did she
will
die, or
surely
was she
endanger our
exiled?
friends, the Rangers.
No matter. This is an order, do you understand?
Yes, Father.
We shall summon you again. You may go.
By your leave.
Interesting.
Why the long face? Your meeting go that badly?
It didn't go great, it didn't seem. No. It probably could have been worse, but it didn't feel great.
It sounds like we're on the brink of war with Vermeil.
Oh. Well, that would explain why the aristocracy's been so on edge lately.
I've been ordered to join the Vermilion peace talks. But what good can I do?
The king clearly has high expectations of you. It's a good opportunity. You should go.
I mean, surely we won't inflame tensions, right? Surely we will sit there quietly and not cause any diplomatic catastrophes, right?
Easy for you to say. Come on, you must have heard what people say about me behind my back.
I think some of them might say it to our face, baby girl. I'm gonna be so real with you. He's like, no, I can't hear it. I've never known. What?
Daughter of the Turncoat Queen. That's what they call me. I hear it everywhere I go.
So, she appears to neither be dead nor exiled. Perhaps she's a traitor? Is she gonna be there?
The only talk I hear of Lady Amara is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters. We, me and the Rangers, have nothing but respect for her. Look, what I'm trying to say is, we've all got your back, so stand tall. We know you can do this.
Okay.
Thanks, Simon.
Now come on, we've got a job to do. That rookie isn't going to train herself, Captain.
Right.
Oh, do they mean, like the young girl with the pig?
Your Highness, have you attended to your duties?
They do!
I have.
This is such an honor, Captain. Getting to train under you is nothing short of a dream come true.
We haven't had a chance to talk yet, have we? Good to have you on board. I hear you're an excellent rider for your age.
What, me? Heck, it ain't nothing special. Riding's just a part of life is all.
Okay, so it seems like you have to be trained to ride a monster safely, but I can't tell yet whether or not that's meant to be like an exclusive privilege afforded to few, or if basically anyone can learn.
But forget about me, Captain. You're the amazing one. You're the one and only Rathalos rider in all of Azuria, maybe the world.
What happened to my other Rathalos? I felt like we weren't gonna kill it. Because, we as a child seemed so, like, enraptured with it. I thought maybe our parents would be like, oh, you can have two, that's fine. But who listens to prophecy anyway? But now I don't know where the other one is, so...
Well,
Wherever you go, I'll follow. Poison swamps,
Poison
Jupceros
swamps.
nests, you name it, I'm there.
I mean, I hope there aren't poison swamps in this game. Somewhere Miyazaki smiles.
Just take me under your wing.
Cute. Adorable.
I am companion enough for the princess, thank you.
Hey, listen, this shitty cat is kind of awesome. It's like, no, I won't share. That's exactly what Mochi is like, by the way. He hates to share. He doesn't like when other cats come around. He doesn't like if I'm doing something that doesn't involve him. Mochi wants to know if I've thought about him lately. Have you thought about me? He says, all up in my business. Have you thought about me?
right, listen up, recruit.
we just move right along. Lightstone Woods.
That's where we'll begin.
Okay.
Your inaugural expedition is meant to show you how we Rangers do things. Which means we'll surely be encountering monsters. You'd best prepare accordingly.
Is this gonna be our combat tutorial?
You got it! Aye aye, Captain!
The base is where the Rangers gather. You can have a meal at the Ranger Mess and access the chest to perform various functions. Change appearance, armor color, layered armor, companion outfits, and the galley. Okay, so I don't think any of those really matter for us now. There is one thing I want to do. I think I want to change our mouth shape because I'm curious to see how the mouth that we have selected impacts like our expressions in general. Because we do seem to maintain like the sort of like cat shape as we talk. So I just kind of want to see how another one interacts with us when we move. There's a good chance we'll come back to this one, but I'm just curious. So we'll do this one first. And it doesn't like cost any like in-game currency or anything. That's fun. Yeah, shout out to I can't believe it. I asked if they had the DS2 HRT coffin as a joke, but they actually do. Shout out to the HRT chest. We have nothing but the utmost respect for the founder of the Rangers. Her successor, too, of course. Doesn't matter to any of us what the stuffed shirts have to say. Oh. I wonder if she's regarded as a traitor because she took the other Wrathwell. Like we were, like it was gonna be killed, and she thought that sucked, so she just took it and left. Stole Rathalos? Question mark.
Hey,
Where to go? Okay, so I have to ask: is the pig's name Poogie? Or is Poogie the name of this species of pig? Because I thought Poogie was just the name of one pig, but now it says that she is a Poogie riding prodigy. So I'm like, can she ride any Poogie, any pig? It's the species. Okay, the species. She doesn't actually, oh, she doesn't ride it. She's just friends with it? That's fine too. Better do what I can to separate fact from fiction. The inaugural expedition is a chance for any aspiring ranger to learn the ropes. The rite of passage has been around as long as the rangers have. Make sure you teach the newbie everything there is to know. Tagging along on today's expedition, make sure you show that greenhorn. Are you going to be sleeping? How do I eat? It said I could share a meal. Can I cook? I may not be able to cook. Maybe we can't cook yet.
I'm ready.
My first day as a ranger, I'm kind of freaking out a little. Me and my Poogie are ready to roll up our sleeves and get our... What on earth could your Poogie possibly do? This... Man, look at this thing. This Poogie is not combat ready. I feel like we're going to put this Poogie in a dangerous situation from which it may not escape.
be careful.
Clear the couch. Cooking is it? Okay, I was just about to Heaven's Door how we could cook. But it looks like we unlock that later. All right, so let's move on to our next objective, which I think is over here, maybe? Yes, because we have that little icon. And we've talked... I really like these critters. They look soft. I would pet one of these things. We can go through here. Okay. Nice. Time for the expedition. Just head straight and go out the gate ahead. Well, we're going to talk to a bunch of people first, baby girl. So... I feel like I've seen this monster. Was this creature in Wilds? Because their design looks overall very familiar to me. If you want to read more about them, your Monsterpedia has... I would like to do that, actually. I would like to read about their Mufas. Monsterpedia. No, that's Ranger Base. Monsterpedia. Small, extremely tractable herbivores that can be found throughout Azuria. Their fluffy, high-quality fur has been used in clothing and ceremonial tools since ancient time. They're cute. They're sheep. At the bases! Oh, that's what I remember them from. You're so right. But why do I know about Yankut-Ku right off the bat? I don't remember having seen a Yankut-Ku. Why is it here? Buried wyvern commonly found in warm regions with a distinctive large beak and wide ears that splay out to intimidate potential threats. It is docile by nature and fleets. I didn't realize they were Okay, so I thought it was like a ruff. Like the kind that you would see on a lizard. Like a big neck ruff. I did not realize they were big ears. That's fun! Oh my, you can see it on the icon. There's a split there. I thought it went all the way around. They're big ears. Toby Kadachi. A fanged wyvern, which flits from tree to tree in its forest canopy home. Its fur brushes up against tree bark and the ground as it moves, building up statically. Wait, so it has fur, but also scales. I like this monster's shape. Yeah, there's something about this monster's face that I find particularly endearing. Stat trends. This is the monster that we saw sleeping with the other guy. Yeah, this is the monster that had its tail on the green one's face. But I don't see any information here about the green one. So maybe we haven't gotten that yet. 10 years ago, this sky-scale Rathalos was born from an egg quartz that Amara discovered in Blightstone Woods. One of a pair of twins. It serves as the princess's Monstie. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe the other one is out there. Ooh! It's a shepherd hare! No! Oh! Small animal species distinguished by brown fur laced with streaks of white. Its habit of perking up its oversized ears when alerted is a sight many find endearing. Raise your hand. I am many. So cute. So cute. I want dozens of these in my house and on my lap. Wow. Dude, weird duck. Aquatic bird found only in Azuria, where it is well loved by the populace. Its striking feathers are used as decorations for writing utensils. Big frog. Sizable amphibian found in many habitats. Tricks predators by expanding its white abdomen to make it look like a large piece of bone. Many monsters seek it out for a delicious meat. Can't believe it's just like, yeah, big frog tries not to be preyed upon, is preyed upon relentlessly. That's such a bummer. Amphibious fish prefers dimly lit environments. Emits a blinding light when provoked, which has reportedly saved many a traveler. Species of endemic life often found clustered in dark areas. This is an eye bat. Its name comes from the ruff around its neck that mimics a yellow eye. Ooh, that's cool, actually. When outstretched, the entire colony moves as one. So that's what I thought Yankutku had. Like a fully circular ruff, but their ears instead. I was about to be like, oh, a hateful bird. A bird with the worst intentions in its heart. This is a scowlbill, a large avian species known for its stately stature and inquisitive observation of anything that draws near. Its wings reveal vibrant colors when fully outstretched. But this is where it starts. Isn't this like I swear this is a real thing. Yeah, yes. This is basically a real bird. Shoebills, right? 100%. That's so fun. I really like these. I really like these. Hang on, I have to restart something. This time a different part of the bot broke. I'm gonna see how we feel about combat, but if we end up not playing Silksong this weekend, understand we were oh, it's just fucked. Even restarting it didn't help. Well, that's fine. I don't need to know that information. Okay, well, we'll save. Yeah. We'll just keep using... Can I not pick slot 2? I don't think we can save in slot 2. I think we're stuck in slot 1. That's probably fine. I don't think... We haven't made any choices or anything that we'd want to go back on, so... I really like... If I wanted to, could I make the palicos in Wild make these same, like, cat sounds? How could someone be so beautiful? This person's like, Your eyes are... Oh, limpid? You have been reading too much fan fiction. More limpid than Mirror Lake. Your countenance more serene than the sun-petaled plains. Oh... Never have I met a woman as winsome as yourself. What do you say we leave our future in the amorous hands of fate? What do you say you leave this area right now? Ma'am, do you need help? I have a weapon.
Very true.
This guy next to me has been going on about one thing or another for some time now. Eyes like Mirror Lake. You know monsters splash around in those waters, don't you? Grosses me out. Yeah, sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You gotta go. Oh, 2 more people talking about what a lovely day it is, which makes me think the day will become not lovely very quickly.
Hello.
How do you fare this fine day? You resemble His Majesty himself in his youth. I hope this kerfuffle with Vermeil simmers down soon, so these old bones of mine can enjoy peaceful days. Heaven's Door. Isn't Vermeil also like a word used for like plating jewelry with gold? Or like gold? I feel like I've heard this somewhere else before, but I don't know. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about? It appears so. I'm right. Pronounced vermeil. There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure gold vermeil is a thing. I don't know if it's a technique of like plating other metals with gold or if it's artificial gold. I don't know, but vermeil, as in vermilion. I actually did not know those 2 words were connected. Type of gold, just like okay. Azure and Vermeil are both plays on Azure and Vermilion, blue and red. That's cute wordplay. That breeze sure feels amazing. He loves the breeze so much we can't talk to him.
Whoa.
Its feet sure are big up close, and the tips of its talons are kind of red. You get to see a new side of monsters when you observe them carefully. So I'm actually pretty sure that this is the same as the small monster being stepped on by the big monster in the introduction cutscene when Simon came to get us in the egg quartz. I hope they tell me what egg quartz is soon also.
Good to see you.
Keep up the good work. Cargo comes through on a regular basis. Protecting the people of this land is my pride and joy. I'm honored to serve my watch over this area.
Why, hello there.
Fine day to you. I've come to observe how the common people eke out their lives. This is not a zoo for you, ma'am. I've never been down to the fountain before. Why, the square is simply teeming with the vivacity of the rank and file. You know what? You also need to leave. You and that guy over there, you've all got to go.
Hey. Oh my.
I'm chaperoning the young lady around the square for today. Look at her carrying on like a girl half her age. Charming, wouldn't you say? No, she seems kind of classist, actually. So no.
Nice weather today.
Right, these are the most gorgeous blooms you've ever seen. Azuria's soil is packed with nutrients, perfect for growing flowers. I look after the flowers all around town, not just these beauties. Even Sir Gaul isn't shy with words of praise. I know him. I'm going to ask him about you later. I want to watch him squirm.
Greetings. Greetings.
Dude, I love that sound! Plenty of people are on the fountain today. It's always nice to see a bustling crowd. The only problem is all the cargo that comes through here. Can't let my guard down for a moment if I want to prevent any accidents. Aww. You tried to jump up on a Mufa the other day and it fucked you right up. Manipulated, boy? Who's manipulating him? You gotta wait until you're a bit... Hello? Do you think the patrolling guard will let me ride his velocidrome if I ask nice help? What was this? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Rathalos. Him chonk? Him larg? Yeah, is he being manipulated by this girl that he's with? Okay, so we can't speak with this Palico because they have not set up shop yet. This is a Melinx? Meowsers. We need more time. Feel free to come back a little later. So, question. Yes, look at his face. He's got the thief bandana on. Wilds released a quest last week where you can get a thief getup for your Palico and then a cat's paw bonk stick with a shield for SNS layered armor. And this is the same thief bandana. This is a Mellings. They're thieving cats. They steal. Wait a minute. He steals, but he's running a shop. Is he fencing stolen goods? Is this Mellings on, like, the guard's watch list? He's an honest working cat. They used to steal your shit in older games. Separate tribe or subspecies to felines. Would jump you, and I don't think they've done anything wrong, actually. Price is so good, it's a steal. As long as he's not stealing from me. Also, Unknown, thank you so much for the cheer. I really appreciate that. I'm not gonna lie, I've had a really good time with this game. It's been pretty fun. I also apologize to everyone I have not shouted out for following or subscribing while we've had alerts muted. It's better for long forming the video if we don't have to work around those, and I think we're probably going to end up long forming this video editor Al Austin. I wasn't sure I would like it. It's kind of fun though. Give me a break, man. This kid wants eggs. Okay, we can't talk to him.
Ah, Your Highness.
This guy is gaga over Chirpy. Chirpy is, I'm pretty sure, the name of the green thing from when we looked in our book. Just once did he pet Ogden's Puke, and now he's smitten with that scaly noggin. I'm sure he'd fall in love with any monster he had a chance to pet. He's hardly the loyal type, if you get my drift. Say, you got a second? I was curious. If you could only pick a single monster, which one would it be? I'd go for a Puke. That colorful body, the prehensile tongue. Those eyes, swinging around to peep the whole world. The one Ogden rides. Chirpy, that one's the best. I'd love to hear which monster tickles your... None of them tickle my fancy. You're being weird. Leave me alone. It's also probably my Rathalos, but... Ooh, okay, so this looks like a smithy. And I think we've got... Yeah, I have an iron sword. Is that a greatsword? I'm a greatsword user. Wait! Oh! I'm sorry, I just realized people have weapons. So, if I am starting with greatsword, is Thea bow? That's bow, right? What about the others? Oh, shoot. I don't think I can look unless I'm at a chest. That's fun, actually. Wait a minute. Are these different types of greatswords? I'm pretty sure hanging up, these are all greatswords, actually. Which makes me think maybe we'll be able to craft a couple more. That's fun. I don't know what the yellow one is, but I like that a lot. Oh, that's a hunting horn? Is that a gun lance? I can't. Oh, I can hover over Thea and then look at the other characters. Hold on. She is so cute. Oh my god, Simon's a longsword user. So wait, so Simon and Gaul are both longsword users. And Ogden is hunting horn. Yep, with Chirp. So that's a Puke. And Cora's a gun lance? Nice. Yes, that is, so she uses a gun lance and she has a Gravios. Now, the only thing she's ever done wrong is naming her Gravios Gravy. But she might be able to make this one up to me.
Oh, Your Highness.
That boy of mine's always hammering away in his own world. I had no idea what he was up to. Imagine my surprise when I found him making all this breathtaking tableware. I hope the market goers feel the same way. These are nice, actually. Can I purchase from you?
Yeah.
Can I have a house? Can I put your silverware in my house? Tableware I made is up for sale in the market now. Happier than a poogie in pinstripes. I've been watching the shop all morning. Fingers crossed it sells out soon. I also hope your stuff sells out.
Hey!
Want to take a nap? It isn't too bright in the shade and the wind feels great. I'm busy, unfortunately. Okay, where does the game want me to go? Towards the bridge. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here and do a loop and then come back and do the other side.
Hi.
Out of our last 999 contests, we're at 499 wins each with a single tie. If I win the next one, I get to tell you what to do. You guys look way too old to be doing this. It's like friendly youth. This man is like 27 years old. What do you say we settle our long-standing rivalry once and for all? I can't wait to wipe that smug look off your face. Now it doesn't sound friendly. Now it sounds mean-spirited. Let's see who can chug the most grape juice. We'll leave them to their dysfunctional friendship. Wish I could pause for a nap. No, don't overwork them. Let them rest. He dropped his hat! In the grape juice? I'm assuming this is grape stuff, because it's purple. Yes, it seems that way. Hey, what are you doing over here? Time for some gathering? Yeah, me, whenever I need to craft something new in Wilds and I have to have like some fucking Icium or something, I'm like, time to make my loop. Okay, you can't go in here. Let's go this way. Wow, we have vineyards and everything?
Your Highness.
View of the Castle of Mir is worth the trek. Seeing things from a distance gives you a different perspective on them. The castle, sure, but I imagine that way of thinking could prove fruitful across all walks of life. The game looks great. I really like the art direction that they've taken for this. Anybody else gonna go in here? I'm surprised I haven't been able to enter a building. I want to walk inside a location. Oh, I thought those were cats, but that's a guy. Well, that might be a guy and a cat. Hold on. Yeah, that's a guy and a cat. I wish I could do that with Mochi. And then we'll go this way.
Hello.
Everything is going according to plan. We'll have some high-quality grape juice. And are they not allowed to say wine? Master Zonkei's quality checks are as stringent as they come. This juice has to meet his standards. Oh, they're just in there! They sure are. Okay, instead of going... Let's see what's through here. I think this probably all just loops, but...
Busy today, too.
Might be a ratings thing. Maybe. They're 1000% not allowed to say wine. More kid-friendly. Interesting.
Hi.
The juice does come before wine. It's true. The grape juice we make goes with just about any meal. I think I've had grape juice like fewer than 3 times in my life, but this is making me want grape juice for some reason.
Well now.
I frequent the spot on the daily. The food they make here always goes perfectly with grape juice.
Nice weather we're having.
Have I got a whale of a tale for you? Is it about grape juice? The truth is oh, come on. The food can't be more interesting than my story, can it? Well, maybe. We spend all day producing juice, and I tell you, the glass you drink after the workday's done is on another level. The guy next to me really knows how to throw him back. A glass or 2 is fine, but any more will ruin your appetite.
Busy today, too.
Nice weather we're having.
Look at everyone guzzling it all down! You can tell how good a batch of grape juice is by the look on everyone's faces. I'm curious to know if it was localized as grape juice in every translation. Oh. Is this kitty dancing? He's grooving? This golden oldie's been played around here for ages. The same melodies passed down from singer to singer, connecting generations. Failed the guard exam? That's rough, buddy. That's what was on this side. I think if we go... I think we have one more area before we're ready to go to the other side of town. So I can't go in there, but we can go down here. And I think as long as we don't leave, it won't progress. Okay. You have a Monstie, so I'm gonna go this way. That's where we went up. That's where the kid was napping. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so let's go this way. I want to see what's over here. So that's for leaving. What flawless skin you have. You could learn a thing or two from me. That's how I sound to myself in my brain whenever anyone asks me about anything skincare related. I suppose I should drink more. Did they get funding with Big Grape to make this game? I knew it's good for your health, but your skin too. Will wonders never cease. Oh. Me and grape juice go way, way back. That's why my skin's as smooth as an eggshell.
No problems here. Greetings.
The storm inventory was thrown into disarray while I was out. It turned into a real warehouse. The humorous guard. Boo! Are you a worshiper of wordplay as well, Your Highness? Come by any time. I'll be sure to have a pun prepared. Thank you. I will enjoy it. I will appreciate it. Save me! He's fed up! He hates it! Is there any way you can get this bag of wind to knock off all the gum flapping? It's just pun after lousy pun. I'm gonna go out of my gourd if he keeps this up, I swear. That's tough. Sorry, I can't help though. I think he's funny. Anything up here?
I see.
Fancy yourself a fellow arms aficionado? I would love a chance to wax poetic about weapons with you. Can't go wrong with a trusty... Oh, okay. So, we've got two people in our party who use longsword, and then this man is a longsword enthusiast. I'm sensing a pattern. Plus, you look super cool from behind when you're holding one. Greatswords are hefty and hard to handle, but they pack an undeniable punch. Mastering one must feel... Are there dual blades in this game? Can I? Had enough chit-chat? Come back next time you get the itch to jaw about jaw blades. What is a jaw blade? No. Okay, I wondered if there was a more limited weapons roster. Sorry, or if you had access to all of the weapon types. So it seems like it might be limited. Jawblade it's a type of greatsword. Classic bone jawblade greatsword. Interesting. I hope we get a chance to see it.
Ah, Your Highness.
I wouldn't indulge that weapon-obsessed bozo. Kind man! The kind man just called him a bozo! The sun will set before he's done talking your ear off. Alright. Good day, Your Highness. Feline fearing? You're afraid of the cats? Did one of... Why? Why now? I see Rudy's with you. I hope today's patrols were productive. I support all the work you rangers put in. Don't mind him. A feline scratched him when he was a kid. He's been terrified of them ever since? Buddy! And this is... Okay, that's where the singer is. I was fully prepared to believe that, like, Rudy was just very stern and no nonsense. Yeah. I get so worked up in the street like this. It's loud out here at the best of times, so you'll irritate the monsters.
Behind.
Look at that Velocidrome! Ain't it the sweetest thing, watching it sleep so soundly. I saw another one when I went to pick some greens the other day. The way it bounded around made my heart flutter. Oh!
Hey,
As a parent and as an Azurian, I'm pleased to see how kind he is to monsters. When he gets a monstie of his own in the future, I'll make sure he knows how to build a great relationship with it. So this is a Velocidrome. Okay, so I assumed that this monster type would have been extinct since we saw it in the egg quartz with the larger monster, which they have said was extinct. But perhaps this species... I mean, obviously this species has persisted, but I'm curious to know like why the others may have died out. Have I been up here? I'm pretty sure I've been up here. Is this where the vats are? Yes! Okay, so that goes back to the cafe. And then down here, I think that's Simon waiting for me on the bridge.
Greetings.
We're having fine weather today, so I figured I'd go for a stroll with my wife. When she gets dolled up, she tends to spread her clothes across the living room. I come outside to stay out of the way. Okay, I think we're just good to go. I'm assuming I'm going in the right direction.
Okay.
This is your first real mission as a ranger. Let's write our monsties to that overlook. But she doesn't have a monstie. But she doesn't ride the pig. So,
yes.
You know, Captain, I figured my inaugural expedition was going to be in the Blightstone Woods.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you are. I'll explain in detail later.
Well...
Looks like we're starting off with the skill every ranger must learn. All right. Well... There's my monstie, and now I can just start stomping. Okay, so she's on... What was that monster's name? Tobidachi? Tobikadachi. I like this monster's face. Yeah, I want to like take it in my hands and like scritch it a bit. I like him. That's a good-looking monster right there. Oh, can I pick up stuff? I leveled up! Yo, I picked up some aloe and I'm level 2. Easy. Easy game, easy life. So I can just stomp around and pick up whatever I want. I'm level 3! I picked up some grapes! The demo is capped at 10. Okay.
Oh.
It's a Velociprey. Am I gonna leave him alone? Or should I be stomping menacingly in his direction?
Wow.
The Velociprey around here have been wreaking havoc on the Aptonoth ecosystem lately.
Okay.
As rangers, we can't let this stand. We'll slay the Velociprey. Thank you for the chance to test your skills. Combat. All right, let's see it. Coming into contact with a monster will trigger a battle. Running into one from behind will guarantee a preemptive strike. But if a monster hits you from behind, you will suffer a surprise attack. Interesting. So there's like an ambush mechanic. A caution icon will appear over strong monsters. This icon can be one of 2 colors, depending on the difference between your levels. Yellow means the monster's level is slightly higher. Red, the monster's level is much higher. So, question. Do we think that the caution icon means you're guaranteed to fail? Or do you think it just means that it's hard? Like, how soon can I bite off more than I can chew, do you think? Do you think if we run around, we'll just find a really big, strong guy somewhere? I bet I can steal this. Yeah! Okay, now I'm gonna stomp at you. Okay, and I got him from behind.
Got this.
So I'm hoping that means we get a preemptive strike. Or maybe not, since it's scripted. Velociprey, I would call that a perfect opponent to test for the rookie's skill. Looks like that Velociprey is aiming for you. Why don't you try handling this by yourself?
Yes.
The fight against a fleet-footed Velociprey is a contest of speed.
Careful.
Oh, Okay, so speed will determine who goes first. That's fun. I'm wondering, is she gonna be controlled by the game, or do you think I can control her? When you and your opponent are talking to each other directly, you'll enter a head-to-head. For the 3 attack types, power beats technical. Technical beats speed. Speed beats power. Ooh. We'll do our best to keep that in mind. Each of them has a strength and a weakness, affecting whether you win or lose a head-to-head. So that might mean as we get to know the monsters better, we'll probably want to swap in like a party, like a front-facing character with a stat that can beat whatever they're bringing. So now we know that like these Velociprays will bring in speed. So we'll want to bring in someone with a higher technical, maybe. Head-to-head occurs when you and your opponent target one another with attacks that have different types. Okay, so it's attack-based. Deals heavy damage to the opponent and charges the kinship gauge, but if we lose, we take more damage.
Keep it up!
Okay, my bad, baby girl. I'm giving you bad advice. Okay, her bow is really cute, though. It reminds me of a butterfly. And, like, her arrows, to me, look like the stamens that you see in flowers that are, like, covered in pollen. I like that. That's a really neat design. The opponent also used a speed attack, so the clash ended in a draw.
Keep an eye out.
The battle line shows you who the monster is going to target next. That's me, but I have a big sword, so I feel like you're making a huge mistake.
Well,
See how it's done. They prefer speed attacks. I don't need to tell you what to pick here. So we want something technical. Yeah?
nice!
Nice!
Well, Captain!
Okay.
Aim for a double attack. You and your monster should both use attacks with type advantage. All right. So the double attack is us together. I didn't actually think that we would be like able to attack solo in this game. I thought it would be all monster stuff. You and your monster win a head-to-head. The result may double attack. Double attacks will not occur if the rider uses a skill. I want to see what this kinship gauge is.
Let's see.
Neither Ratha nor Kagachi have attacks with a type advantage. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, I imagine Rathalos is like quite powerful, perhaps.
No.
All you need is belief. You can switch monsties in combat. Oh, but I want that one. I want the lizard dog. They're gonna give me a yeah cuckoo. I guess. Selecting monster order will allow you to choose which skills you want to use. You can only be switched out once per turn. They'll act on their own without the need for direct orders. Letting a monster act on its own will fill the kinship gauge slightly faster. Okay, so it can do its own thing. So...
Well...
Oh... I guess... That's the monster I want. So I want it to use Fireball.
Let's go! Yes!
Yankoku is no slouch compared to a Velocipray. Let's
Okay.
try a double attack.
Yes!
So we use a technical, and then we're just good to go.
Got him! We did it!
Oh!
Nice one!
I thought it was fine! I didn't expect it to be like, oh fuck, and then like backflip onto the ground. Magnificent display of double attack mastery. Allows you to do huge damage and avoid enemy attacks and boost my kinship. What is my kinship?
What?
Am I the only one seeing something coming our way? Oh.
Seriously?
He had a friend. It's a Velocidrome.
Seriously?
The head of the pack. Oh, interesting. So there's Velocidrome and Velociprey, and this would be like the alpha. All right. No wonder this one reads so
So, listen.
This might be a good time to use a skill. Many are powerful, but they consume stamina. Okay.
Careful.
It's like skills in battle. Some have an attack type and can trigger a head-to-head under the right conditions. They recover slightly at the beginning of each turn. Active skills vary according to my weapon. Makes me wonder if I can swap out my weapon for something else. Active skills can be further increased by adding desperation.
Okay.
Skills are going to be X, charge tackle. 3 attack types to choose from. Pick one with a type advantage over the... Well, again, we still want technical.
Your Highness!
Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was like, why he mad? He mad because I'm dumb. Break bonus. Okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, I can target the head or the torso. Well, it looks like we want to target the head.
Ow! You did it! So, listen.
Skills can reduce a monster's wyvern soul gauge, which makes it easier to slay monsters. And it can be depleted with active skills, attacking while riding. I want to ride! And using kinship skills. Reducing it to 0 will give you a big advantage in battle.
Okay.
So what is that? There's like a bar on the side of the screen that's filling up from like B to C. What is that? Probably. Do you think I can do like Yan Kut-Ku things again? Or is that only when I like swap? Yeah! I can probably tell him to do a fireball. Which will do more damage to the gauge. Yeah, so we'll keep targeting the head. What's my score? So I'm not doing very well.
Looking good!
Okay, so that's how we break parts. And enrage is a thing. That's when monsters change up their attack patterns. Attack tendencies also change depending on... Oh! So if a monster was using, like, speed attacks, it might not be doing speed stuff after it enrages. Transformation. That's neat. Other abilities may also be enhanced. Okay. But it's my turn again. So now that it's like transformed, I don't know if it's still weak to technical stuff. I feel like it might be. And it's already broken. Yeah, so let's do this.
I won! Alright.
Okay, so I like that monster. So it feels the combat feels pretty straightforward here, which makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong. But I think we still just want to be using the technical attack. Unless we have like a cool skill or something. We do. We do have a strong charge. I would like to see the TCS. Can I do this?
I won't let up! Let's go! We've got this!
Paralyzed! Staggered! Toppled! So, gauge is done. The Velocidrome is down.
Right.
Finish it with a Synchro Rush.
This'll do it!
It's an all-out attack. I really... I feel bad for this monster. Not the dramatic flopping! We did it.
Listen.
Synchro Rushes deal a ton of damage. So, by breaking the bar fully... Oh, Simon is here? We get access to the Synchro Rush. Okay. Can be active. Oh, no. Okay. So it's not when we break the gauge. It's when it's toppled. So what determines whether or not a monster is toppled? Just inflicting more bar damage after it's already hit 0? Or if you choose not to use it, the monster will remain toppled, which makes me wonder under what circumstances we may choose not to benefit from this mechanic. Depends on the monster. Okay.
Yeah!
Oh, the high five! Cute!
Good work.
Think you got the basics of combat?
Yes.
I think I can handle the next battle solo. You are like 9 years old, so that's probably not going to happen.
That should work.
Glad to hear it. Experience points and monster materials can be earned by winning battles. Experience points increase rider and monstie levels. We can use materials at the smithy to forge an upgrade. If my hearts reach 0, I will lose. But I can restart from a catavan stand. Certain battles will give you the option to retry if you are defeated. So when you're done, you get everything fully restored. Status afflictions are cured. And all stamina... They say reverted to base value, which makes me think there might be some skills that give us, like, more stamina than we would have normally. So it would revert when it's done. But still be, like... The bar would be filled up, which is nice.
You did it!
Can hardly believe we took that sucker down. We were heading for an overlook, if I recall. There's a lookout point, and from there we'll search for the forest entrance. Okay. So we're going up there.
Yes.
It overlooks before. Let's go check it out. Okay.
Well...
A new entry has been added to Ranger Fundamentals. Hold on. Yeah! The Alpha Monster! Distinguishable by its larger size and bright orange crest, which patrols its expansive territory for prey and intruders alike. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take our next break here. I'm going to heat up some tea. I've got a little bit of a sore throat. The weather here has been kind of funky the last couple of days. And we will be back to see what's up on the Overlook in a couple of minutes when the song is over. I will be looking for a stopping point in the next, like, 30-40 minutes. So if anyone else has played the demo and knows its pacing, we'll be looking for that. But in the meantime, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. Thanks for your patience. I woke up this morning, like, I felt really yucky yesterday. I woke up this morning, like, kind of like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I should try to stream. I'm really glad we streamed today. I feel really good, and I'm having a lot of fun with this game, so. And by the sounds of it, we are not super far into it, and we may need to play tomorrow, so. I want to keep looking out on the ground for, like, more things I can steal. Yeah? Okay, that's a rock. I was like, is that a crystallized monster? It was just a rock. Oh, they want me to go that. I'll go that way in a second. Yeah, let me stomp around for a bit. I like the combat. It seems very simple, which makes me think it will probably become the bird more complex later on. The inaugural expedition has already. Oh, sorry. We're not. I was like, what are we waiting for? We're not waiting for anything. They're waiting for me. I feel like I should be able to get these guys out of the sky somehow. Oh, nice! I can run on my monster? Okay, I'll go to the lookout point. I'll stop fucking around. We're already level 4? Isn't the max level for the demo 10?
Okay.
Here are at the overlook. Head up to the lookout point. I thought that Rotha couldn't climb lookout points.
No.
Correct. Now I get to be on the lizard dog. I brought a Toby Kadachi capable of climbing walls. Switching between monsties lets you go all sorts of. Show me this monster. I'll be open the monstie. Wow, that's cool actually. It's a radial? That's fun.
Yes.
Yeah! Yeah! I like this guy! And he can just go. He can just go? There's a feline up here. I like Toby Kadachi. Toby is really neat. I like his design. That's very cool. I suppose this is the fresh face of the ranger ranks I've been hearing about. The name's Thea, the newest ranger recruit. Who is this kitty, Captain? Can we call them kitties?
Right.
Well, it's interesting because, like, when he started climbing, it seemed like there was this, like, flap of skin on the sides of its bodies that almost reminded me of, like a sugar glider. Just like the way he was schmovin'. This is an explorer feline. They travel all over the world, drawing up maps wherever they go. We chart maps at lookout points across the land. If you talk to one of us, we'll happily lend over a map. Speaking of which, here's a detailed map of the region I surveyed. A fitting gift for a rookie setting off on her inaugural expedition. Having a map like this will make visiting a new place super easy.
By the way,
allow me to instruct you on how to use lookout points. Yeah, this is important because I think we can only fast travel from catavan locations. Maybe I'm wrong. These fucking noises, man. It'd be my honor. You should be able to observe the path to the woods from the spyglass. Okay.
let's see.
Where is the entrance to Blightstone Woods?
Oh.
There's something I want to check out.
Oh.
Blightstone Woods is on the... Oh, so that is the direction I was going in initially. It gets more crystallized the further we go, which means we should be able to take that road to Blightstone Woods.
Huh?
We figured out in no time at all. Now we know which way we should go. Be sure to look for points of interest when you have time. Ah! And you can place markers. So, you know what? Let's make this one yellow. I was kind of hoping I could look to the left, but they prompted me to go right first. Actually, hold on. Can I? Yeah, hang on. I'm not done yet. Yeah, I want to see what's over here. Our wind wheels make farm work that much easier. Must be torture to do it all by hand. So we can climb that with Toby. Doesn't look like I can put a pin there for now. This is where that monster is. The one that's white and fluffy? Surely she's not talking about Arkveld. There's a white fluffy monster over there.
What's this?
So lookout point in East Azuria. Okay. But I think... I wish I could... There's a chest down there! Okay, well, we'll probably be stopping by that then. I wish maybe we can't set more than one pin at a time.
Oh.
But I kind of wish we could... Oh! Just kidding. For whatever reason, I just couldn't set a red pin. Alright. Well, we'll be heading over there at a later date. I talk to the cat. I've got friends in all corners of the world. Be sure to say hello whenever you run into one. Nice. I thought maybe we jumped off that so woodenly. I was like, are we gonna be okay when we land? Press and hold the jump button. Okay, hang on. I think that's A. Maybe? That's the spyglass. Hold on. Shoot, I'm fucking it up. Heaven's Door, what is the jump button? I thought it might... It's Y. It's Y. What? Oh! Oh! I love him. This monster is kind of perfect. Wait, this is... Oh. This isn't a chest I can change clothes in. This is a chest that gives me cool stuff. Oh my god, I can do it whenever I want. I don't even need to be climbing a tall place. I can just jump and start to fly. All right, I'm putting Rathalos on Fraud Watch. Although I suppose we haven't tried it with Rathalos, but
Oh.
fruit on that tree is ripe for plucking. Maybe we could do some gathering before the expedition. Grabbing fruit from such a tall tree would be a real poogie of a job. I feel like we've got monsties. I feel like this can't be that difficult. Hit the tree with a breath or melee attack to make it drop fruit that you gather, which allows you to acquire items from plants, ores, and other gathering points. You will occasionally acquire trade items and trade points while gathering, which can be exchanged at the Melinx Emporium in cities and at campsites. I like those cats. Always wanted to see Rathalos spread a... Ah, okay, so we'll do this with Rathalos. This is a melee attack, a riding action that attacks enemies in front of you. Hit a monster with this action to start battle at an advantage. Okay, so it's not enough that we run into them from behind. We need to do it, like, get the attack in also. Melee attack can slay it outright if it's strong enough. Use it on large gathering points in the wild to acquire a large amount of items. And some... Ooh, there's breakable walls. That's fun. So, RT for breath and aiming. That's a riding action that can hit distance targets. And can also be used to break down walls. Hitting a monster with a breath attack can knock it down. Interesting. And then we can... Ah! So that's how we get stuff out of sky! We breathe fire at it. Monsters that are much higher level than you cannot be knocked down. That makes sense.
Well...
Okay, so... I'll see you soon, Toby. Yeah, I'll be coming back to you. Don't worry about it. And then...
Wow, Captain!
Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
And it looks like we might have... It just, like, might have gone into our inventory already. It didn't seem like we needed to pick it up. And we can break the rock with a melee attack. Oh, we're just putting our big body on stuff. Yeah! I was almost like, I'm a dragon! And then, actually, I'm a flying wyvern. They're little tiny catavan stands. That's really cute. Ah, we can change the time of day if we want. I don't think we need to, so we'll just save. Also, Nick, thank you so much for subscribing. We'll just keep overriding slot 1, I think. And then this is the Ashen Pass. Hold on. All right, so that is also actually pretty cool. All right, Rathalos. I begrudgingly admit that watching you fly is neat. Yeah, now I'm the one that's walking here.
Right, we're here. Let's get your inaugural expedition underway.
It makes me wonder, though, if Rathalos were extinct until our Rathalos, our twin Rathaloses, hatched. What about Rathian? What's her deal?
Aye, Captain. Ready for action.
That's the spirit. Now, as for the work at hand, we're going to explore the forest and have you look for monster eggs.
You got it. But that's all we're doing? Looking for eggs?
We already fought one monster. Don't get greedy.
Exactly. It may not sound glamorous, but egg hunting's one of our essential tasks. This is how we find the monsties who become our partners after all. But that's not all. There's another reason egg hunts are so important to we rangers.
And, what reason is that?
It's simple. Counterintuitive though it may seem, egg hunts are a way for us to protect endangered monster species.
How?
When we find an endangered species egg, we take it and hatch it. Then, we can return it to the wild, bolstering their population.
That really does set you all apart from your average riders. What a great thing to do!
By the way, do you know why more and more monsters are on the brink of extinction?
I do not.
Environmental changes brought on by the encroachment, maybe?
Right on the money. You really do live up to your reputation.
I'm still learning.
That's all the more impressive. But we think there may be another factor at play. In addition to the crystal encroachment, that is.
Okay. And what would that be?
Are you familiar with feral monsters?
Feral monsters. Oh, yeah. They're sort of like regular monsters, but super strong and aggressive, right?
Okay, so they're like outliers in strength and size?
From what I heard, no one's ever encountered one of those beasts and lived to tell the tale.
Sounds like it, yes.
Huh? Hold on a moment. That can't be right.
I love this smarmy cat.
Huh? What do you mean it can't be right?
If no one survived, how would the rest of us even know how strong they are?
Wisely spoken, Ruby.
Whoa! I never thought about that! You're sharp, little guy!
That's because you're like 9 years old!
Well, you've got the super strong part right at least. Their might defies the very laws of nature. Now imagine what that power does to an ecosystem.
Do you think we can just find them wandering around? Like, I'm wondering if that's one of the monsters with, like, the caution flags, if it's feral. But, like, how strong could it be? I feel pretty strong. I feel pretty capable.
I'll tell you more about feral monsters down the line.
I am all ears.
We should probably get going. You can give her the lesson on the move.
Aye!
I'm hoping that we'll get to spend some time with the
By the
other
way.
members of the Rangers as well. There are plants on the Ashen Pass we can harvest. Make sure to pick up any we come across. Combining is essential preparation for any monster encounter. Oh, crafting! This game has crafting. You can make a potion by combining an herb with a blue mushroom. Ooh. Okay. Shit! I clicked a button and we left. Oh, that's fine. We just need to go back towards the catavan. So how do I craft? Hold on. Yes! To merge items together and create a new item. Combo recipes can be earned as quest rewards, obtained at the Melinx Emporium, or acquired by other means. Well, we'll probably should just make as many of these as we can. And hopefully we can pick up a couple more materials as we explore. Laundry, it's really fun. Yes. Yeah, I've been very pleasantly surprised by the demo. This is Blightstone Woods. Only a select few are allowed in. Okay. Here's a toad. We'll leave him alone. There's some of the shepherd hares. Is this honey? That's honey. Is this a Vespoid? I'm gonna get you. Oh!
We've got the upper hand!
Slashing weapon is made specifically to deal damage. Charge gauge fills by winning head-to-heads or using certain skills. Increases the power of skills in proportion to the level. These are not Vespoids. These are Binahabras. I totally thought they were Vespoids. That's my bad. I see anything with a stinger and I'm like, all right, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here. I feel like they're probably pretty fast. So maybe we want to continue using technical skills. I'm assuming that's maybe like power technical speed. I don't know. Let's just find out what kind of attacks they use.
You did it!
I don't think we'll be able to find out what kind of attacks they use. I think they might just die.
Looking good.
We didn't get any head-to-heads though. That's kind of what I was trying to do. So I'm not sure if some monsters don't have that. I'm high-fiving my cat! Yes! So either I flubbed it, or maybe not every monster can do that. Do you think we can craft anything with honey? Dang, doesn't look like it.
What?
Pig?
What?
Is that my family's Poogie? It was in a place like... When did you lose it?
Huh?
What's a Poogie from back home doing all the way out here?
Let's see.
We had a heck of a storm a while back. The spooked Poogies all ran off together, and we've been looking for them ever since.
Hey.
We're in the middle of her inaugural expedition, but surely we can... I'm hoping this means that, like, as we explore the world, there will be, like, hidden Poogies we need to collect or rescue. I think that would be fun as, like, a little Easter egg. When you're near them, you can help them! Small creatures that reside in every region. If you help one, it will give you an item as a token of appreciation. Well, yeah, I can help this Poogie out. Why? Oh, that's right, you can't climb. My bad, my bad. So, I might need to do this with Toby. Hold on. Unless I can just jump and fly. No, yo, yes, yes! Good Rathalos! We helped the pig.
What's this?
Was he wearing shorts? We got a trade ticket. Okay, well, that'll be fun. I also like that Toby appears to be stuck in this glide animation, so I'm gonna look at him. Yeah, man. This monster rules. That's such a cool monster. Well, from here, I think we can just go. Or maybe if there's gonna be crystal stuff, we should be a little closer to the ground. Because there's probably some stuff we can collect. Heaven's Door, is there a, like, a quick land button or a quick dismount button? There we go. It's X! Okay, thank you. Okay, so there's a big thing over there. So, whoop. We're going to the big thing.
the stories, but this is something else. It really does look like a giant egg.
Well, they do call it egg quartz for a reason.
I don't like it.
What's that inside?
A Kezu. You hardly see any these days, but they were once pretty common.
Is it, alright to touch?
I don't think
Of course.
we should.
It's not like you're going to hurt it.
The first egg quartz was discovered around 200 years ago.
Looks like a lamprey.
After
I don't
that,
like it.
However, there were no other discoveries until 10 years ago, when people started finding egg quartz everywhere.
I wonder what changed.
No one knows. There's no rhyme or reason to where egg quartz appears, or what monsters it encases. With that said, I think getting to the bottom of the encroachment is our duty as Rangers.
Unraveling the world's greatest mysteries? Man, the Rangers are so cool!
Interesting.
This is when most rookies get cold feet. Courage is commendable, but safety comes first. No matter what happens, don't forget that.
I'll take that to heart, sir.
Sir?
Oh no!
That's not bad.
He's gonna go on a power trip! I thought that thing was gonna come up to life and attack us.
Yes.
Use a moment to slip by any monster. Okay, so we can use the roar to slip by them. I think we should fight them to level up. Or is a riding action used to intimidate monsters? Oh, I thought maybe it would like create a distraction and you could slip past, but actually you just scare the fuck out of them. Yeah, hold on. How do I don't like it. This feels wrong. This has the same wrongness vibe to me as Gormagala. Like this is unnatural. This shouldn't exist. Does it have wings? I think this thing has wings. And 4 limbs? I don't like it. Alright, yeah, we'll be leaving that thing encased in the quartz. Well-placed roar should clear the path. So it's gonna be LT while riding. Hey! Get out! Oh, I pressed it too late. But we got the strike. Oh well. We'll try the roar on the other monsters, the Velociprey instead of the Nahabras. Yeah. Just...
You did it!
Easy. These guys legitimately may not get a chance to go at all. This could be kind of fun.
I'll take it!
Why didn't you get a double attack with my Monstie? Where's my double attack?
You did it!
Okay, well they're dead, so.
Yeah! We did it!
Alright, so. Get out of here! Get out of here, go on, get! Clear out! Hey, you two! Get out of here! They were not scared! They came right to me! Well, they're speedy, so we know we want technicals here. And these we probably won't be able to kill before they can go. He's electric.
This will do it!
That's so cool. We'll go after this one.
Got this!
Big slam! I want one. Well, I remember reading that its fur would like store static electricity, but it just didn't It didn't click to me that it was already doing electric stuff in battle.
Looking good. All right.
We managed to slay it. Like, it was a difficulty. I think we aced it, yeah. It managed to stay alive for 3 turns, which I think was impressive. Get out of here. Oh, not the breath attack. I want to roar. Hey, get out of here. Go on. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care about my roar.
Let's give it our all. Let's go. Got this.
Heaven's Door. Why don't they care about my roar? Am I fucking the roar up, or are they immune to it?
Nice job.
Oh, it's just the stun. I thought it would make them flee. Okay. So the roar gives you time to reposition, potentially to the rear of the monster to get the preemptive strike. Gotcha! It's for positioning. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
Because the insects, they ran. So I thought maybe it was exclusively to drive them away, but largely for positioning.
You did it!
This is fun. I really like the high fives. It's cute. Okay, so I'm gonna roar at you, and then I'm gonna hop. Oh, now you run! It's too late. It's too late for you now. Yeah, you should have thought about that. You should have ran sooner. Now you didn't, and now you're gonna die. I want to find a really strong mode. Yeah. I want to go to a zone I don't belong in and start traipsing around.
Yeah. On to the next.
Pack strength had them confident until you went to the first 2. Wow. Yeah, we're...
What's this?
I sent something. Everyone with me? Is there something up here? Rah! I get you.
We've got the upper hand.
Nice.
Classic.
Doing the body slam. Ooh, and that's the melee attack, right? We should try that too, actually. Because we're level 6, and I think I read that the level cap for 105? Holy overkill. I think I read the level cap is 10. Just for the demo. Yeah. We can try the slam and see if it auto kills. Oh, you guys are running? Oh, dude, they despawned. They went, nope, not us. I bet we probably need Toby to climb this. Yes! What is this? Catavan stand. Let's save. I feel like there's something up here. Rudy, you're snack sized. Be careful.
Look.
Yeah. Monster eggs.
That's a rare pattern. Are they bird wyvern eggs?
It could be an ultra-rare endangered species.
I wouldn't get my hopes up. Look, the calling card.
I recognize that feather.
What is this?
Here it comes.
I knew it!
Oh! Oh! Bat!
Paludo! Watch out for aerial attacks!
Oh,
This
he's
is
good.
nothing. We're not backing down. Bring it on!
It's hostile. We have to calm it down.
And how do we do that? What is...
Careful.
It has like a pouch on its neck that inflates, but I'm trying to figure out what purpose that serves.
Yes.
Paolunu? I think we should try speed attack. Or, power? Let's try power, maybe? Uh-oh. I'm gonna do the left stick. Yeah, let's see how power handles. Looks like we'll actually do a little bit more break damage on the torso. I wonder if some attacks do more break damage than others. Hang on. No, this seems equivalent. Yeah. All right. Let's do power on the torso.
Yeah, I got it. All right.
Okay. Well, it seems to be weak to electricity. And I actually think we're probably gonna want Rathalos to try fire, maybe. Music is cool. Oh no fire! It's Yankuku with fire. It's Rathalos with venom. We'll keep this for now. I don't know. Well, actually, if it's weak, we should probably just bring in our Toby for thunder stuff.
Counting on you.
And then hopefully that means we can start synergizing with elements.
Get him!
Woo! Hyper vacuum? Floaty like a balloon.
Oh.
May change up its behavior much like an enraged monster. Okay. I feel like floating might... Let's try technical here. I don't know! I keep thinking that I'll get, like, a notice. It's weak to a certain thing that I'm doing, but we've only got that for thunder, so... Break. If we can break when it's transformed, we get the topple. Ah, the neck pouch. If we break the neck pouch, it topples, but if we break the head, we do lightning sword. Ooh, let's go for the topple.
I won!
Let's
do this.
Won't be easy to destroy with a great... Can I switch weapons?
Well...
Why not pierce it and let the arrow...
do.
I can change weapons! Rider weapons deal slashing, blunt, or piercing damage. Each type effective against different monster parts. We have multiple weapons equipped. You can switch from the skills menu. Okay, so we should be using something that pierces.
Hey.
I can do horn stuff. Alright, that's kind of cool. It actually looks like we'll end up toppling it now if we do this.
Yeah! Nice one! Alright.
Where I'm standing. Okay.
Yeah! Nice job!
Nice!
Your Highness!
You do that by hitting...
Keep pushing!
I'm hoping this won't kill it because I thought they said it was in danger.
We did it!
Like, I think we might just want to disable it.
Classic! So, listen.
Mount your Monstie. Ooh, now we get to see what kinship gauge does? Okay, mount your Monstie and press the attack. How do I mount? Ah, so it's LT to ride.
Ready?
Your Highness!
You ride your Monstie once your kinship gauge is filled. Riding will end if your AP reaches... If your HP reaches 0 or you lose 2 head-to-heads. Powerful skills become available while riding, which can cancel enemy actions. But using a kinship skill will cause riding to end. Okay, so it's not infinite.
Yes. Well,
I really like this monster.
We did it! Good job! See what we can
Boom! Ouch! Yikes! Many hands make light work. If I want to see Tobi Kadachi in a Monster Hunter game, what game can I play to see him? I like that monster a lot. Its world. I'm smiling. Cause I was not that I wasn't really entranced by Anjanath or Odagaron. But I like Tobi.
Good work.
Too early to celebrate. Something is coming. Isn't it almost dead? Oh, is a bigger thing gonna come to it? Chatacabra! I don't remember him being so wet in Wild.
Let's go get to that monster!
Look at that. It's gone feral.
So this is a feral monster. Heads up!
Careful.
Everyone watch out. Okay. How are we supposed to fight a feral monster? With skill and strength and determination.
Hey!
And also maybe by disabling the crystals.
Yes. Nice job! Are you okay? What?
Hey, that's really cool. So it does like thorn damage. Seems to hate being attacked there. We need to destroy the crystallized part. Yet it's too dangerous to attack it now. We must look for the right opportunity to break it. Attacking a crystallized part may result in a backlash. Different monsters unleash the backlash while in different states. Be wary of whether they counter before or after transformation. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm not gonna pierce crystal very well. So, do I have a weapon that does blunt damage? I feel like greatsword is slash, but I don't see anything that actually says that. Oh, that's cool. So these are actually like buffs. Let's switch to greatsword for now. And it looks like we'll do more damage to the torso. So let's focus our work there.
I won't let up! Let's go! Classic!
Okay, so it's resistant to thunder, so we'll want to swap ours off.
You okay?
We do get the backlash every time. That's quite a lot of damage. We may need the potion here.
What?
Perhaps the encroachment influences their ecology as well. So it feels like the crystals are like changing its biology, maybe. So we have to break the crystallized part. But they keep saying it's not the right time. Which will be weakened by destroying the crystallized parts. A feral monster's vibrant soul gauge will be more easily depleted after. Okay, so maybe we can deplete the gauge and then disable it in that way.
I see.
Your Highness!
Come
Okay.
on, everyone.
I think we should bring out Rathalos.
Let's go!
Because it's resistant to lightning. And I kind of think I should use a potion. Because I have, like, no HP.
Yes!
Oh, I can't use an item and attack. Oh, no. I can only pick one. Uh-oh.
You okay?
Ice! Oh, my God. That's right. Rathalos is weak to lightning. We probably should have brought out Cuckoo instead. Four limbs are capable. Hey! This thing's kicking my ass! It's concentrating attention on those four limbs. Is there less powder floating around it now?
Possible.
Now we might be able to attack the crystal.
No.
Actually, the aura on his feelings is too dangerous to ignore. I feel like we should reduce the feral strength, because I'm tired of the counterattack. I feel like that's doing way more damage than anything else.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think we should go for crystal stuff. Tia's gonna die! So I can either use my turn to heal her, maybe it's okay. Maybe we, like, bring her back. I'm confident she's not gonna die for real. So, first things first. Let's try Yankoku here. And I think other than that, we just want to go after... Yeah, hopefully we get extra damage on Wyvern Soul. It's not a whole lot, unfortunately. But I think that's where the crystals are. Well, the crystals actually look more like they're on the torso. Yes, it says Blightstone. We'll just keep chipping away at this then. Ah!
Let's do this.
Okay, so it's a draw. And it doesn't counterattack when its limbs are reinforced with force. So this is the best time to be attacking the back. I believe it was the head-to-head was a technical. And we overcome technical with power.
Ah.
Which means we need Rathalos back out. Yes. Alright, well, we'll switch.
Let's go!
And I'm paralyzed. Rathalos is paralyzed. Ooh, we're in a tight spot. Well, I'll attack with power as well then. Hopefully this will get us the stun that we crave.
Get him! Classic!
Nice.
You did it!
So no more crystals. Yeah, deploy the pigs! Let's see how this changes things up. Okay, not being able to move is huge. So we can keep doing extra break damage, the Wyvern Soul Gauge, or we can go after the forelimbs. I think probably it's forelimbs, actually, because if he hits us with those, I think that'll do a lot of damage. So
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
okay, and her gauge is full now.
This will do it.
And it's poison,
Monster.
which is nice! Okay, my gauge is not full yet, so I can't do that, which is unfortunate. No! Rathalos, come on! Ah, crap. Not ideal, I'll be super honest.
Keep an eye out.
Not as strong as it was before. We keep pushing. I feel like we might cart here. And because I don't believe I have any items that can cure paralysis. And I can't ride yet. Sure.
Nice job. We've got this.
Nice! Good stagger! But we can't do the all-in attack unless it's toppled. Okay.
Now.
Feral Copper is faltering. Good, I like that. I think we should focus the head. Draw! Ah! Dang it! Okay, so it was technical while it had crystals and then it went into power.
Watch out!
That's a shame. That would have been really useful. So if it's in power now, speed beats power, power beats technical, technical beats speed, question mark? I can ride now also, actually. We should probably just get on.
Brother!
Okay. Probably just want to use that kinship skill straight away, actually. focusing the head? I think so. Look at the colors on the reel if you can't remember. Okay.
Okay!
Oh, and I'm not seeing Rathalos' kinship attack yet.
Grandpa!
We hit him with the Kung Fu Hustle. Hey, that was sick! Okay, we can't ride anymore though, which is a little unfortunate. So, blue beats red, red beats... I think we want to be using... Speed? Speed beats power. Must be. Okay. My stamina's good, so I think we can do this. Oh, we're so close to breaking it. I think we'll get him.
Classic! Now's your chance! It's time!
Yes! I don't think he's gonna get back up. He got back up?!
Watch out!
Okay, so back to Ore. She's still riding. Head is broken. Okay, so Heaven's Door. If the head is already broken and I continue to attack it, does it take extra damage? Or do I want to pivot to a different body part? They only get back up if we use the sync rush. I needed the damage though. I want to change to something else. Okay. So let's focus on torso, I suppose. Yeah, might as well. Which is going to be piercing. Ah, and blunt for the oars. Okay. So we want to go into this. And then go for the torso.
Please!
Oh, and this is... Girl, hold on!
All right!
Help, I love her. She's so cute.
Here we go! You did it!
Yes! Okay! Thank you so much!
Yeah! We did it!
Wow, we got an S? I did not think we were doing that well. I thought we were stumbling. We beat it somehow. Right. What formidable opponents. Yeah, okay.
You alright?
So I may have spoken too soon when I was like, oh, the combat seems kind of straightforward, kind of simple, kind of easy. It does get more difficult.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks to all of you. You pulled your weight too, Thea.
Thank you, Captain. But all I really did was try to survive.
But what was a feral monster doing here of all places?
Yeah, oh, what happened to the bat? Where'd the bat go?
That was really terrifying. Now I understand how one of them could destroy an entire ecosystem.
Yeah. There isn't a rider alive who could control one. The best thing we can do for these ecosystems is to take them out.
It looked like a regular Chotacabra to me, but it was so strong. Where'd all that power come from?
That was going to be my follow-up question. Do you think that all feral monsters exhibit symptoms of having been, like, altered by the encroachment? Or are some of them non-crystallized and just really powerful?
That's what we Rangers are here to find out.
We've got our work cut out for us. I'm all in.
Well, with your inaugural expedition complete, you're now officially a Ranger. Welcome aboard.
Roger.
She's cute.
It's about time we head back. Here, this Paolumu egg belongs to
I got
you.
an egg in this trying time?
To me? You mean it?
Oh, she got an egg. My bad.
To commemorate your first day. Raise it well.
I will. Thank you so much.
Come on, Let's hatch these eggs.
They remind me of candy canes. Oh, this was at the rear of the, like, hub where all our friends were.
This part is easy. We Rangers don't have to do much here. So just follow my lead, alright?
Going formal, huh?
It's her first ritual as a ranger. Gotta give her all the bells and whistles.
Ah, I see. That's a princess for you.
O sacred stone.
Now pray for the monster to awaken.
Join rider and spirit in unfailing kinship.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
That's it.
I love that old man. Baby bat? Oh! It's a baby bat! Man, that's so scrungly! It's like it's simultaneously a naked mole rat, but also a bat, but also a sphinx cat. This is the Paolumu. Squinty! A fairly potent vitality. No applied element. Monsty rank 3. We can name them. I think that's cute. There's a part of me actually that really wants you to straight up call it Luna, but we'll roll with Lumu for now. I'm assuming I might be able to edit their names at any time, so. Puff.
I'll tell you, it never fails to give me chills.
Next, we do the rite of channeling, right?
What is that?
No need to rush. Enjoy the moment.
Agreed. Let's save the rite of channeling for later, okay?
We got our first egg.
Seriously?
What now?
What's up, you guys?
Plenty, that's what. Take a look for yourself.
These are all requests. But why so many?
That's a lot of paperwork.
Given the political climate, many riders have been dispatched to the Vermilion border to provide surveillance and security. His Majesty has delegated their duties to us as Rangers.
Has he now?
Alright, thanks, Dad.
Can't knock the vote of confidence. The king clearly believes we can handle anything they can throw at us.
Harvesting fields, repairing damaged roofs. What? Does he think we're a bunch of handymen?
I think he thinks he can basically tell us to do whatever he wants. I think that he's probably right. Ogden kind of reminds me of Robbie. Like Breath of the Wild Robbie. I just get that sort of vibe from him. I'm not entirely sure why, but I do.
That is your king you're talking about!
We listen, we can have little a treason as it treats him, if you will.
Mind if I take a look? I have a sneaking suspicion about these requests.
Of course you do.
All right then, lay it on us.
So, the majority of these requests come from people living near the border.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but I'd bet it's related to our Titan border security. And a distinct lack of unoccupied hands.
Then it sounds like we should take a look for ourselves. Scanning over them, some of these requests even involve chasing down rare monsters.
Can I get eggs from rare monsters?
Now that sort of job sounds much more up our alley.
I like rare monsters.
What do you say?
I say I do. We're married now.
No pressure, of course. These requests aren't exactly kingdom-shaking, so there's no need to bite off more than we can chew.
No. I say we go check it out. Simon, you're with me.
Boy, is he ever.
Always.
By the way,
before we head for the border, let's stop at the stables and see how our monsters are doing. I can look. Wonder how the Paluma we hatched is doing. Well, it was a baby, so it's probably still a baby, right? Change battle allies has been unlocked, and the quest menu has been unlocked. I'm happy to look at your monster. Ooh! Ah, so this is the feline that will hatch my eggs and manage my monsties. And edit my parties. Okay, so this is swapping out different monsters. Which we don't need to worry about. Because we have level 1! Tiny baby monster! So we don't have enough to fill up a full team. So we don't need to worry about rotating them in and out. Can I see them? Monster names. Release them! Never. Release monsters will never... That's horrible. That makes me so sad. I will never let them go. They're my friends forever. They live in this house now. Yeah, Toby. Can I just like... Can I nickname you? This monster looks like I said something to him he does not like, and he's narrowed his eyes. He's like, are you sure about that? Don't test me. There's nice sneaping Rathalos. I wondered if... There's the big guy. Big bird thing. I wondered if maybe I'd be able to see my bat in the stable. But I guess... I still want to know what the deal with this guy is. Since the two of them are such good friends. Grass up to my whiskers. Someone ought to meow the grass around here pretty soon. I love him. Okay. Here's what I think we should do. Where's the catavan? Yep, catavan's over here. Undergoing maintenance, but I can record your progress. That's so we can ride them at some point. That'll be interesting. I think we should save. And then I think this is probably where we should call it for today as well. It is 5 o'clock. I am getting pretty hungry. I actually thought we would stream a shorter block today, maybe like 3 hours, so I could get some stuff done and run errands afterwards during normal business hours. And I see now that that is not possible any longer. There's a good chance we'll play more of this tomorrow. I make no promises. I'm gonna kind of see how I feel when I wake up, but there's a pretty good chance. So, we'll see. We'll see. But thank you for joining me for my first stories experience. It's significantly cuter than I expected it to be. I think this is actually a lot of fun. I knew that I wouldn't dislike it. I just didn't expect to like it so readily. It's very charming. It's very, very charming. But this is where we will pause for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will see you on Discord, and I will see you tomorrow for a game that could possibly be more Monster Hunter stories. Or maybe Silk Song. How much of the demo is left, really? I'm assuming probably quite a bit, yeah? So much demo. A lot. Yes. We just started. So we're gonna hit level cap and still have a lot of material still to explore, it sounds like. Okay, the demo is stupidly big. 9 hours! Even more if you want to farm. Haven't even unlocked all the mechanics. I've seen people find end game master rank monsters from World. Okay, that I do not want to see. Because I think I want to see end game stuff. Oh my goodness! Will, thank you so much for getting those 10 subs out. I really appreciate it. Because I think I want to see, like, important monsters in the game that I play them in, if it's likely that I'll play that game. So I probably won't go hunting around for endgame world stuff. But I imagine I might have to do some dangerous things to get there. I'm assuming the game will warn me. It'll be obvious. I'm not just gonna, like, stumble into world's equivalent of, like, Zoshia or something. You can pour so much extra time collecting stuff. Okay. I might talk about it more with the mods then and with people who have explored the demo more. Because, yeah, especially since I know I'm going to play World in like a month, I would really like to save endgame World monster stuff for World specifically. But endgame Rise, that I'm more likely to forget though. And it, like, I'm interested in Rise Break and I'm interested in For You, but I don't know when I would play them. So I don't want to gatekeep that content since it's not scheduled. Whole thing to get the really high stuff. Okay. I love Stories 2. I never played Stories 2, but I'm enjoying Stories 3. So, you only see that stuff if you do like a bunch of extra farming and grinding. You need to follow a guide. Okay. Perfect. Then maybe I don't need to worry about it. But I'm going to get some food because I'm really hungry. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'll see you on Discord, and I'll see you tomorrow. I love you guys. I love Monster Hunter. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you very soon. Bye, everybody.